Ah! All right, chat. We're here. Hi. Hey, hi. All right. Hell of a morning. So we'll go ahead and kick off with that, dude. The cameras do be on. I don't know, man. Let's find out. Yeah, cameras are on. Yeah, and that's very good. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. So short of the long is I had to drive my wife to the airport this morning. She has a family member who is on their way out. It's her grandmother who was more like her mother growing up, so it's tough. So she's like going up to pay respects and help out with family. And her grandfather is just like the kindest soul of all time, right? So not a fun reason that this morning was kind of chaos, but she was wrestling about whether to go, and her uncle went up this morning to 9. So it's it's 7:45 this morning, and she's like, I'm getting on a 9:10 flight. Mind you, we live like 25 to 30 minutes away from the airport. So, so I was like, all right, get your ass a gear. Well, I'm not going to say no. And in the back of my brains, I was like, you're not going to make that flight. So I get from my house to the airport. Well, first of all, I'm rushing her the whole time. I'm like, go, pack this, pack that, bring her bags, go, get. So I actually got her out the door pretty quickly, driving her to the airport. I make it to the airport in 15 minutes, chat. 15 minutes from my house, I cut that bitch in half. Dude, she's watching the stream. She's in the air. All right. She gets to Tampa International Airport, which is a great airport, by the way. She has roughly 15 minutes to make it to the gate before they close the gate. She gets caught in security, which is so unheard of at TPA, dude. So fucking unheard of. Like, there's never a line. She gets through security in time to run and see them close the door at her gate. 8:57. Chat. So now she's on the she had to get a different flight, which has a connection through Atlanta, which she's getting there 15 minutes early, which is good. And then she has to get a connecting flight to Raleigh. The flight this morning was direct. The flight this morning, her uncle was actually on and had a car ready at the Raleigh airport. So this added a whole bunch of extra steps with her missing her flight. But yeah, had we gotten there 5 minutes sooner, she would have got on the first flight. Dude. But gosh, man, what a fucking nightmare. So now I'm wifeless for, until she gets back, which sucks, Raleigh's an amazing airport. She'll be in good hands. Who missed a flight? Sam. But it was a miracle that she made it as close as she was. Yeah. Yep. I live in Raleigh and use it all the time. It's very small and chill. I mean, Raleigh's fine, but she has to connect through... Did Microsoft turn your mic down again? Low volume? It might have. I don't know. Let's find out. Probably I was on Teams the other day. Actually, I had to do a Teams thing. Yeah, hold on, let me look. She's texting me right now. No, it's at 94%. It was just slightly lower. Yeah, so kind of a crapshoot, dude. Kind of a crapshoot morning. Anyways, so yeah, we almost made it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that she got as close as she did. Had the security been running like it normally does at TPA, she would have made it. She would have made it with like 10 minutes. Why is Sam flying? Her grandmother is dying in the hospital, and her grandparents basically raised her. Her grandfather is 92. He is such a doting husband and kind soul. Sam has it in her head that her papa, we call him Papa and Granny. She has it in her head that that he's just going to go home and go to sleep when she passes. Like he's just going to be done, which I could see. I think he's probably tired and he's probably hanging on. Login server's down. No, the fuck it's not. Fuck you. No, it's not. No, it isn't. You shut the fuck up. Ah! Why? Why, dude? How many days in a row? How many days, EverQuest? How many? How many days? How many, dude? How many days? How many days do I have to do this? How many days in a row? Okay? I want to get to level 50. I'm so sick of not being 50. All servers down. No, the login servers are down. Login servers. FREEPORT's up. How many days? Let me look at this server announcement. We've identified an issue causing unintended resource usage of back. Combined with peak population coming down, the lag should be dissipated shortly. That was yesterday. Where? Let me log in. EverQuest? More like NeverQuest, am I right, chat? Come on, man. Look at those legs, chat. Look at that quad. Look at that shit. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, look at that quad right there, chat. Mid? It ain't mid, dude. I could kick you through space-time, I swear to God. Look at that fucking, oh, that calf muscle. Look at that. That's got fucking valleys. Space-time, dude. Spinning back kick. Give me a full screen so I can look at you better. I got to pull these shorts a little bit. Sam keeps buying me, like, shorter shorts. She keeps buying me shorter shorts without telling me and replacing my longer shorts. She's trying to get me all the way. I bet she's trying to get me to like 3-inch inseams or some shit, dude. I like short shorts. The 7-inchers feel too long now. 5 is kind of the sweet spot, but she's got some 4s in there now. Yeah, she wants my balls hanging out. Yeah, she wants that. All right. Login servers are going to be up because I clicked it. Bitch. I said, bitch. Come on. Come on. Ha, connection server gotta be reached. Okay. What if I put in my account name, which is Gathalion backwards? Yeah. Yep. Yep, a connection. Yep, I see that. Yeah. Yep. All right, log in. Oh, you're going to make me put in the password each time? Bitch! Bro, yeah, this is some good nostalgia, dude. 12-hour maintenance, no login servers, can't play. My bird's head is falling off. What the fuck, dude? They got this hot-ass night elf, dude. Okay, by today's standards, how many chuds on the internet do you think would say she has masculine facial features? I bet you could post the same exact picture and they would be like Daybreak ruined her, dude. They'd be like, Daybreak ruined her. I can't even fucking jerk off anymore. Same picture. It's too small. Here you go. There you go. There it is. Look at that, dude. That's a strong chin right there, bro. It's ridiculous. Ah! Hold on, I got to scream in Discord. Obligatory Discord scream. There we go. I did it. Yeah. This game's so woke, dude. Looks like... She does have an Elizabeth Banks nature to her. She does. She does. I'm going to Alt F4 this. What am I supposed to do with my hands? Chat, I'm not going to be able to get my cloak at all this morning. Verm, thank you for the tier 2, dude. 50 months. 50 months. That's 5-0. 5-0. Yes. Yep. Yep. Ah. Ah. What else, man? What do you guys got? Play some PSO? It's going to come back up in like 5 minutes. Marvel Heroes? What the hell? That game was from like 8 years ago? Yes. So, oh man, spinning back kick. Dude, you're just looking at my desktop. Marvel Heroes has a server called Tahiti. And it's very active. It is, it's Marvel Heroes Omega, like the good version, with no monetization in it at all. It's very fun. You can play it today. It's called Tahiti. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like right there, dude. I haven't updated in a minute. Project Tahiti. It's a banger. It's fun, dude. Yeah, I can ruin your day with it. You can play with a controller, too. It's nice. Yeah, that's real nice, dude. You could if you want to. You could play it today. You get off of work today, you can play that, or you can play EverQuest if the servers work. You could do that. Let me tell you about Monster. I got all sorts of, like, my whole thing is obscure bullshit now. Obscure shit from the late 90s to like mid-early 2000s. This is my whole vibe. Monster Hunter Tri has like an unofficial private server now, so you can play Tri, because I love Tri. Tri is, to me, my favorite Monster Hunter. It was like the closest to PSO. Big fan of that. That's a lot of fun. We got PSU on here. I don't play PSU that much. Most of my time I'll go in Fantasy Star Online. Affinia. Banger. Straight banger, man. Anyways, EverQuest. Ah! Ma! Nah. Why can't I? How can I not? Is there like a limit on how many messages I can post? Oh, we got Co-Carnage in here. Servers down at the moment. Ah! Man. Da ba doo ba doo ba bee da boop. You still grind away at Splatoon Raiders? I got distracted by EverQuest. El Capitan, thank you for the 51 months, dude. Yup. Good morning, good morrow. Chad, did Annie Fuchsia roll on Freeport, or did she make mistakes? I'm unable to log in and annoyed. Same. I'm unable to log in, and it's ruining my whole morning right now. And that's a problem for me, which we don't like. We don't like it when things are a problem for me. Hey, Nelstar. Good morning, man. Says I can't connect. It's the login servers. The Kenny login servers. They aren't working, dude. They're currently in the danger zone. All right. Yeah. We might have to play Danny's song to get him back, dude. Might have to. I don't know. Isn't it better when it's not just you? Like, if it's a shared problem, like, that's better. Like, if I'm having a problem and it's only me that's having the problem, I hate that shit. But if everybody else is suffering, I'm like, that's the sauce. I'm cool with that. I'm going to hit play and just like hopium. Maybe I'll be able to slip in. Spinning back kick, thank you for the Prime sub. That's nice. Chad, did you know that thousands of Prime subs go unhoused every day? We have a very nice care facility here for Prime subs. As you can see, there's lots of room for activities. They can sit on the couch if they want. They can share it. Prime subs even have sex in here when I'm gone. They can play foosball. We got a number of arcade games in the back, chat. That's where the Prime subs, they're just so entertained. Gosh. So Sam is in Atlanta now, I think. Or almost. Atlanta airport is the worst airport on the planet. Maybe trumped by O'Hare. Maybe. O'Hare Airport is bullshit. Wife out of town hall pass. I'm joking. I don't even care. Hall pass? For what? To play EverQuest tonight? Probably. Hey guys, EQL Discord mod here. Hi. Also, we had mutual friends over the years. Did we? Oh, yeah? It didn't let me reply to you on the Discord. Is like my account limited? I don't know how it works. My whole Discord shook when I tried to reply to you. And now tomorrow I have Brad's open house. We get to meet his teachers for the year, chat. He's got a teacher who's like young and kind of cute, so I think he's going to have hard eyes for her, which is good because Brad will listen to a pretty girl more than he'll listen to someone else. This is funny. That's my guy. That's my dude. Heart eyes, not hard eyes. That's different. Did it hurt that Brandon High School's wrestling team was better than your high school's team? No, not at all. Nah, that didn't hurt. I was okay with that. I didn't give a fuck about anything, dude. All I cared about was chasing tail and playing PSO. That's it. Gaither's team sucked at everything, brother. School supplies are in the box in the laundry room. Nothing is labeled, but not sure what needs to be labeled. Okay. Man, that seems like a future me problem. I didn't know you were Gaither alumni. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yeah, bro. Sure was. Does she not know you're working? Her grandma's dying, so I'm not going to bring that up. I forwarded the info to email. Okay. I'll handle it. I'm going to send her a little flexi arm. A little flex. There you go. She'll like that. It's good. Do you know Elohim? He is also from Brandon. Yeah, Elohim actually lives really close to me now. He lives over in Lutz. Lutz Boys? Yeah, he's over in Lutz. And he does boot, scoot, and boogie over there. No, we've been buds for a long time. He's been over to Mikasa. Mikasa! Es su casa! Dev comments, what do we have? Login server issue is being investigated. Fuck. Land O'Lakes more than Lutz. From a tax perspective, probably. Yeah, from a tax perspective. I grew up in Lutz. Yep. Grew up not far off of Lutz Lake Fern. Yeah. I've always lived like within 15 minutes of where I grew up. Yeah, I've never moved far away. How old is your wife, given that she has her grandparents alive? Ain't you both 40 plus? Well, her grandpa is 92. Sam is 36. I'm 41. Anyone know what Crazy Chris is up to these days? Which Chris we talking about? I know a lot of Chris's. Or new. Move from Land O'Lakes to Seattle, personally? Yeah, that's a big move. Dude, Dunedin was a banger, man. I knew I had a friend who was the son of the founder of Dunedin Brewery. Oh my God, brewery was such a good time when I drank beers. I miss beers, Chad, but beers are not good for me. I'll take tequila. It's not an alcohol thing, it's a gluten thing. Yeah, you were on the OG Gearbox forums when Borderlands 1 launched, right? Yes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was what I was a Gearbox forum moderator back in the day. And that's where I transitioned into full-time streaming. Is I used that platform as my jump-off point. Sure did. That was cool. Yep. Tracks, my grandpa's 90, I'm 35. Yeah, all makes sense. Everything's lining up. He's Rock, thank you for the 71, dude. Thank you. Yep. I was a madman on those boards. I think you remember helping with Borderlands player spreadsheet. I helped with a lot of stuff. Yeah, my nerdiness runs fucking deep, dude. I'm gonna hit play because it's gonna work. Login servers, dude. Ridiculous. You just gotta believe. Chad, I heard the new Ted Lasso is not as good as old Ted Lasso. Did they launch the whole season or is it one at a time? All of the reviews are saying that it's like trying to shoehorn the old vibes too much. One at a time? Oh, well, it's just the first episode. They should shut the fuck up. Huh. Yeah, we'll see. You'll know by episode 3, right? I would say I love Ted Lasso, but I worry about this season. Okay. Not bad, but not amazing. All right, what do we got? Is it time? Can I play? Between the lag issues and this outage, stinks of DDoS. Do you think that Jonathan Warcraft, chat? And I don't want to be a tinfoil hat guy. I really don't. I really don't want to be that guy. But do you think that Jonathan Warcraft did this? I'm going to put on my fireplace while we think about this, chat. Why would he do it? I don't know. Dude, new King of the Hill was fantastic. You know what I loved? New Scrubs. I loved New Scrubs. New Scrubs is great. Had all the right vibes. Felt just like old Scrubs all the way up to season 8. All the way up to that final season 8. The last season that there was, season 8. The final season 8. That's the last one that happened. All the way up there, dude. New Scrubs felt just like season 8. I'm going to put my hue lights on a cozy, dude. That's what I'm going to do. Jonathan Warcraft, I knew you would do it. Why would you DDoS? Am I not on Wi-Fi? I gotta turn on my Wi-Fi. Crazy that I skipped season 9 and went to season 10 instead. Yeah, it was a good idea. The EverQuest Legends login servers are dead. Did you watch The Rooster? Very good. The Rooster is very good. Yes. I also like that they brought Tammy Taylor into it. I don't know the actress's name, but she's Tammy Taylor. There you go. That's cozy. Yeah, that's nice. You like that lighting, chat? Devs are still working on the login. The servers are up once you get in front. Once you get in from what sounds like the people on Giggle's Discord. Giggle? I don't know if I know Giggle. The only Giggle I know is previously Giggle Monster. I'm curious of who our mutuals are, Bear Claw. I hope they're cool people. Is it Adam? Adam's pretty cool. I'm going to hit the button. I bet it's working. The Giggle Maid. She's one of the EQL streamers who exploded with the launch. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I wish I could say that EverQuest has been good for my channel, but it's been good for my soul. We've seen a lot of new people, but I think like my general audience tends to be more into like shooters and stuff, which is fine. You know, I'm on that streamer midlife crisis right now, just kind of tossing it all to the it's a soul game. Yes. Yeah, been out of town since it happened, but GCX was a blast this year, my dude. Great job to you and the team. Thank you. I take full credit for everything. I take 100% credit for it. We got some good pictures. We got this picture, which I think might be my favorite picture of me of all time. Maybe. I had to get a bone graft put in my mouth, and the stitches are hanging down on my upper teeth all the way to my tongue, and it's driving me crazy, dude. I would tape them bitches to the top. Yeah. Very moody lighting, yeah. We got the flickering lights on today, dude. We're gonna, that's like candles. What was going on in 1999? I don't know, dude. Man, 1999, 2000, everything was just so good, bro. Phantasy Star Online. You ever fuck with Fantasy Bear Claw? You ever do some Fantasy Star Online? A little PSO banger. Favorite game all time. So good. We talk about Netflix. Netflix, yes. So Netflix is going to be airing an extended look at GTA. GTA's marketing is so good, they're being paid to do it. Chat, think about that. Think about that shit. Yo? Oh, genius. Oh my God. So good. How much of a bag do you think Netflix gave him? A lot of bag. Yeah. I'm going to click the button to see if it works. Never gotten to PSO besides playing a port of the original Genesis games. Oh, man. Man, PSO is probably between that and EverQuest. PSO, my favorite game all time. It's different. It's more of a hub and spoke, like lobby dungeon style online multiplayer RPG. Not as MMO-y, but which is a word. Fucking fantastic game. There's private server up I play on a lot. Fuck! I'm gonna keep disappointing myself every few minutes. This is gonna sound crazy, but GTA won't be that big until online drops at PC. I think you're insane. I think you're actually insane for that take. I disagree entirely. I think the single player is gonna be fundamentally incorrect. I think it's gonna be a huge moment for the gaming industry. It is too big to be bad. There is going to be too much shit in it that is clippable. There's going to be conversation points 24/7 about it. Online is going to be a fucking ball. It's going to be multiple marketing beats. But I think the next year and a half is going to be dominated by GTA 6. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to get a PlayStation 5 Pro for it, because I still don't think it'll be 60 FPS, chat. I don't. I think maybe 40 with VRR. I don't think so. I don't think it will be. I think it'll still be fidelity first, as Rockstar does, because then they'll sell you the next generation version when the PlayStation 6 comes out, and they'll be like, hey, this bitch is 60 FPS now. Yay. They'll actually say this bitch. That's why you need the PC version. Can't wait for the PS6. Dude, that shit's going to be over $1,000. Man. I can't bitch about it. I just bought 2 retro handhelds, which I don't need. I got the Ioneo Pocket Micro 2, which has a really nice Snapdragon in it. But it's the size of a GBA Micro. It's like this fucking big. They're nice little handhelds. I have the first one. I'll probably sell it, the first one, when I get my second one. And then I got the, which I don't need, but it was a 4x3 OLED on the, what is it? The Retroid Pocket Nova, which has a Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 in it, which is beefy for that kind of handheld. 120 hertz OLED on a 4x3 handheld, and I'm about it. I'm going to load all my games on it. I'm going to boot each one to see how pretty it is, and then probably never fucking touch it again. I'll let you know how it is. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Okay. Where's my Steam Deck? At this point, do people get priced out of playing video games? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You're going to see a lot more official use of essentially Klarna. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, you're going to see buy now, pay later shit. People are going to be paying high interest rates on consoles. Klarna that bitch, man. You know? I mean, it's already a thing, but I think it'll be more prevalent. And, I mean, it's a big reason that over at Magic Find, we're just like no AI usage for building our game. For me, I personally think that there's a lot of nuance in AI, especially when it comes to agentic coding. Generative AI, I'm 100% against. But agentic coding has a lot of nuance, a lot of uses. But the problem is gamers are not good with nuance. They're not good at that. And AI directly is pricing people out of their hobby. There's no way around that narrative. So I'm just like, I'm not fucking touching it. Because I don't want to put out my passion project, my game, and then have people be mad or just straight up not buy it because of a tool we used. Just not worthwhile. You're going to have a lot of games that are going to fail out the rip because of that, because using that thing helped price AI in it. I mean, I think by that time, there will be better tools to detect if you've used AI, because on Steam right now, it's self-reporting. You have to self-report if you used any sort of AI. That's agentic coding. That's generative. That's music. That's voices. You self-report. There will be, if there's not already tools to detect usage, and people will use them. Yeah, there's a huge difference between AI-assisted tools and Gen AI and LLMs. Yes, nuance. I like you, Bear Claw. You're nice. Yes. Nuance. That's good. Chat, you remember a good conversation between understanding parties? Fuck, man. Fuck. That shit hits, dude. That shit hits hard. Seed feels like Eco. Fun story about Eco. The gentleman, Jordan, who wrote the netcode for Eco, is my network engineer at Magic Find. Fun story, if you guys didn't know. Yep. Well, yeah. Good guy. Smart fucking guy. Quirky. Smart. Smart as attack. I guess sharp as, whatever. Nuance generally dead, not just in gamers, unfortunately. It is excessively rough in gamers, though. Do you think PlayStation, Xbox will do sponsorships where they supply the console when the next gen comes out, making non-compete contracts? For like streamers? I can see that. I mean, I'll definitely get one for Microsoft. I have a good relationship with Microsoft. Sony, not as much, though I do have a Helldiver sponsorship next week, which I'm very excited about. Thank you, Sony, for the money. I love Helldivers. It's a little easy now. It's a little easy. They could ramp it up. I'm just him. Like, when I think of Jonathan Q. Helldiver, I look in the mirror, and I'm like, that's the fucking guy. That's the dude. I did get it. EverQuest Legends sponsorship. I got to get them some YouTube shorts up today. I got to do 3 shorts. Similar to what NVIDIA does. NVIDIA does not require exclusivity from me. They send me a new GPU. Agentic code could still put devs out of jobs, but IMO, the devs that don't use agentic code themselves at this point, are the type of devs to stick to an ancient language and not learn new tools. I agree with you. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, so if we were going to, let's say, you know where agentic coding is really useful in game dev is building tools that then you can manually do an overview on. Case in point, we could have had a tool to help us build mission structures in our game. But now that tool has to be built from scratch because we're not going to use agentic coding. So it's something that saves like weeks of time because building tools is difficult, and building tools means you're not building other things in engine. But you have to have tools so then your designers and stuff can get their hands dirty. And it doesn't rely 100% on engineers to implement things. Game dev. But that's like a job for devs. Devs build tools for designers. Okay. I think you are looking at it from a AAA perspective. But when you get down to the AA and indie perspective, where your team is 20 people, having a way to make tools quickly and then having everybody else have the freedom to work on other parts of the project is not taking a job away from anybody because you don't have infinite budget. Like, my budget is spent. I can't hire someone else. I'm incapable. If I could, I would. I can't. So all of our tools have to be hand-built by our engineers, which means our engineers aren't doing the other things that they need to do to get us across the finish line for our goals. But on a AAA level, you could argue that that's taking away jobs. On a smaller scale, absolutely not, let alone a solo dev project. I currently do this, developing tools for internal devs who actually make our product, and I'm 100% using agentic tools to speed up my process. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I wish I could hire another animator because we have one animator. Gosh, bro. Hopefully we can open up some more budget soon. We're going to be opening the doors and talking with some more investors soon. So hopefully I can get some more budget coming in. Can that be done ethically? Power consumption on training agentic AI, training sources, etc.? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any ethical consumption in capitalism. I think it's impossible. I think we're all doomed, and there's no legislation being written to help us undoom our planet. Hey, guys, you want to be sad about it? You can say that about every part of the game. I know that smaller studios, it makes it more efficient, but it's always taking someone's job. I mean, if there's not money in the budget, it's not. I think that's a devil's advocate argument and not a good faith one. Or coming from a place of being there making the sausage. In a lot of circumstances, yes. By the way, Stars Reach is going early access to 2 weeks. I don't think it's ready at all. I've been paying attention to it. Does not look ready at all. Like, I'm really glad that Monsters and Memories got delayed because I didn't think it looked ready. I don't know that it will be ready for October. Mm. 12 years, I finally step in your stream and find out after all this time you share my opinion on several things. Wow, I'm an idiot. Ah! What did you think I thought? I know from the outside in I come off as really arrogant, but then you get here and you're like, oh, he's just right about it. Oh, that's why. It's because he has the best opinions. I have all the best opinions. Oh, man. I'm just checking on my wife. Sam is in. She is off her plane in. She's off her plane in Atlanta. My wife. And now she has to wait for her connecting flight to Raleigh. I played the playtest of Stars Reach recently. It was bad. Like, legitimately, maybe 6+ months before it might be playable. Tough. So, if they're going into early access now, that means they're out of money. That's what it comes down to. That's why you see a lot of live games misspend investment or misplan their spending. And that's the death of a lot of small studios. And that's why I'm really glad I have an Eric and a Kevin on the team at Magic Find, because I'll be like, I want to do this, and they'll be like, can't do it, not gonna do it, can't spend that, not gonna spend it, there's no way we could spend that. Like, I know our budget, and our budget is spent down to the penny for the next 2 years, with our initial investment. That's why we have room for a contractor, but not room for another permanent employee. It's a whole thing, dude. Banger track, dude. Sonic Rush was a banger, bro. Same thing happened to Pantheon. Once Brad passed away, the dev team went to hell. Oh, they lost a guy? Budget should be unlimited. If only, dude. If only budget was unlimited. I wish. Ugh. I'm currently at a dev where I don't think producers are taking on that role, and it's killing me to see the direction without pushback. That sucks. My thing is I'm acutely aware of where my weaknesses are. So I always try to, instead of pretending to be good at everything, like in every first interview with devs, I'm like, look, I don't know the fuck I'm doing. You want to help out? I try to surround myself with people who fill those gaps across the board. Like, I know I'm not the most organized person, but my lead designer, Alex, is incredibly organized. He loves deadlines. He loves spreadsheets and loves charts. And like, if I have someone who's like doing that shit, then I can plug into it easy. Like, I'm really good about being assimilated into situations, but I wouldn't be able to make a timeline. Down the road, probably, because I learn. He's got a scrum board in the bathroom, I bet. Yeah. We use Slack. I fucking love Slack, dude. Slack lets me know everything I need to know about everything at all times. I'm going to click the thing and play EverQuest, I bet. Even AAA have budgets? Yeah. Yeah, they just go over it too much. Please? Fuck. Yeah, Ardoon from EQ died. He's the guy running Pantheon. That sucks, man. You like potato milkshakes? You talking about mashed potatoes? No mention of Star Citizen. Well, Star Citizen was crowdfunded, and I am overtly against crowdfunding. I could have crowdfunded Pioneer 3. I could have, but we would have caught hell because the narrative around, career streamer decides to make game, asks for money. Like, it's just the comments and the articles write themselves. I was not going to do it. I was especially not going to do it without a product to show. Right? Because that doesn't look good. We didn't have a thing. We got our first funding without even so much as a wish list or demo. And that was built entirely on social equity, is what I figured would happen. Because Alex, when we first started talking a little over a year ago, he's like, how are we going to get, like, money? And I was like, don't worry about it. We'll make it happen. It'll just happen. Sometimes you have to believe your own bullshit. And I did. Pathfinder MMO is a tech demo. Making a full MMO is like a fool's errand. It's hard. That shit is expensive. Login servers are down. Devs are working on it. Yeah. Yeah. I could see crowdfunding for like tabletop RPG books, but not for video games. A-Drive, the homie A-Drive, who was like the dude for Pokemon, especially on Twitch, he crowdfunded Alestral's, his game. And they actually had the highest crowdfunding or crowdfunded video game last year. They crowdfunded over $1 million for Alestral's, which was very impressive. I donated to Pantheon crowdfunding like a decade ago, and the game still is nowhere near release. It's like early access right now, right? Yeah. That's because they ran out of money. By the way, the Seed CEO and some devs worked on Eve. I'm really loving it, even if it needs a few more fixes. So Seed is like Eco, right? It's like a civilization sim MMORPG, right? Yeah, yeah. That's cool. I'm not sure if that's my particular sauce, but that's cool. Oh my God. Middle of the night, Brad wakes me up screaming at 2 a.m. He's like, I had an accident. And I go downstairs and take him in the bathroom and change his clothes and clean him up at 2 a.m. Take him back to his room. He's like, I'm not going back to my bed. It's wet. And I was like, he didn't pee out. It was like a tiny little accident. Had him all cleaned up. But in his mind, he had like put a lake of piss in his bed. And I'm like, Brad, it is dry to the touch. Touch it. Touch it. Smell it. There's no piss. And he's like, no, I can't. There's pee. And it's 2 a.m. And I'm arguing with an 8-year-old that he didn't wet the bed. And he had created this reality in his mind that he had wet the bed. So, and he's sleepy. So he has like believe in his own bullshit. Ugh. But I guess if EQ Next came out, I would have never played Destiny's beta and fallen in love. Oh, yeah, EverQuest Next. That's heartbreaking. Yep. Yeah. Too real. Oh, he really thought there was piss. He really did. He was very convinced that there was pee-pee. Did he go back to bed? An hour later, yeah. Yep. Yep. Sure. Yep. Surely enough. All right. I'm going to look at Discord and see what they're saying. Fuck. 30 minutes since they woke up and hit start. Yep. Yep. Being a parent in a nutshell is touching a piss blanket and yelling, feel it to someone else without even questioning the entire sequence. Yeah. Yep, that's a reality. There's no piss on this. You... Brad doesn't start school till Monday. That's some parenthood shit. I don't know, like, if there's another scenario in life where you have to convince another living person that there's not piss somewhere, that they very firmly believe there's piss. Like, think about how fucking insane that is. I never thought I'd ever put my nose up to another living being's ass to see if they pooped. Yep. Hey, did you poop your pants? No. Show me. Not gonna. Fine. Smell test it is. Or you do you hold the baby and you're just like, nah, there's no poop in there, dude. They're good. You don't realize how much of your life revolves around poop. Like, really. That's a lot, and you think you'd be done. But the real deal conversation is that you will be wiping that living thing's ass either physically and literally or like metaphorically until they move out. My daughter's 20. She's moving out in a week. One gone. Still wiping her ass, chat. Still, just not physical poop, other bullshit. Congrats. One gone, dude. One gone. Ha. Big old fucking victory, dude. I love my kids. I'm ready for them to go. I want her to go out there and just experience how shit the world is for a little bit. That's it. Cause they'll never like know, right? Hey God, what was your prior EQ experience? I played when it came out. I played a lot when it came out. I wasn't very good. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I knew I was really addicted to it. And then I like dabbled here and there over the decades. But this is the most and deepest I've ever been in an EQ. So like literal decades since investing a lot of time into it. I personally fucking love the visuals. Like I know it's dated as fuck, but it's so cozy to me. Is this the one doing medical? Yes. So she's moving into a dorm at USF. I was like, you sure you want to do dorm living? And she's like, it just makes sense. You know, it's a dorm specifically for honors students. Is cool. And then her main thing is it's really close to Moffitt because Moffitt is near USF. My daughter got a job at Moffitt as an oncology tech, which is like stellar for her. That's great. That's her foot in the door at Moffitt at 20 is she's good. I have no worries. But where we live now, it's about a 45-minute drive, and her shifts are overnight on the weekends. So she's like, I'm just going to live in a dorm close to it. And yeah, dorm living is fun. And also her thing is she's like, all of her friends from high school moved away. So she's like, I have no friends and I need to put myself into a social situation. So that's what she's doing. Very smart. I'm proud of her. My mom was treated at Moffitt. Those folks are incredible. Great place. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, good way to make friends. Really close to school. Really close to work. Yup. Yeah. The dorm requires you to pay for, I think it's like a semester at a time up front. So she wants me to pay for it. And then she's like, I'll pay you back. And I was like, 5% interest? And she's like, sure. And I said, cool. I ain't going to gift that shit, chat. Money ain't free, bitch. Thanks for your PSO guide. I had a blast playing Force 1 last night. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. She shake on it? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's like $4,000 or something, dude. Yeah. Diabolical? Look, man, the world is hard. You ain't going to charge that 5%? That's cute. Oh, I am. I am, dude. Yeah, $4,000 a lot. That $4,000's a lot up front, dude. I don't care how well you're doing. You thought she went to FSU? No, she goes to USF. Yeah. Yep. I hope she wrote up a written contract. A handshake means nothing. I own her car full out, so I'll sell it. What are you going to do with the $800? I don't know, man. Take my wife out to an expensive dinner? I don't know, dude. Spend one night at a really nice hotel and fuck my wife? I don't know, dude. All I want to do in life is eat good, work out, and fuck my hot wife, Chad. That's it. That's all I want. That's the only things that I wish for. And play video games. Those are 4 things. Yeah. EQ Cash Shop. Yes. Yeah. Honestly, that's all anybody wants, man. Banger track, dude. You know, while EverQuest Legends is down, I think I'm going to log into my account and I'm going to buy some currency so I can get a potion for alternate advancement when I log in. Because I'm all out, dude. I'm all out. I got to support these devs, bro. They're out here getting these login servers. They're working so hard. They're working so hard, chat. I got to get some Orisium coins. I got to get Orisium. I'll buy Orisium right now. I don't give a fucking shit. Yeah, that's good. 25 bones for 2750 Orisium? I'll do that. That's a selfless act, dude. Logins are down, yeah. That's a fire pick in the bottom right. Thank you. Chad, how you feel about Iridium coin, or not Iridium coins, but the alternate advancement potions? It gives you 2 points instead of 1 every time you get a point. Pay for convenience? I'm not sure I would call it pay to win, but definitely for convenience. I'm at Najina as we speak. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you, man. Slippery slope. A little bit. We'll see what happens. You ended up unlocking 4 extra inventory slots, too. Yeah, AA is unlimited as time goes on. You bought 50 of them? I love you, dude. Chat, why does Sonic music fuck so hard? It's so good. Like, this whole era of Sega music was so good. That pic sort of looks like you're a motivational speaker at a Hilton banquet room. Yeah. Yeah. Like the red Riddler, the Jizzler. Jizzle me this, Batman. Starlight Zone's a banger. Starlight Zone's real good. That's a really good one. Uh-huh. Crazy how different my opinion on Daybreak is because of the view of a different game they own, DC Universe Online. Well, I played a lot of DC Universe Online back in the day. I personally think that DC Universe Online was better before it went free to play. When it required a contract, I felt like it was a better game. I played a lot of DCUO. I played it on my PlayStation 3, the Fat Boy. That shit was fun, dude. That was a good time. The frequent server downtime issues is the most classic EQ part of EQ Legends, and I for one laud the devs' commitment to authenticity. That was so good, dude. Okay, let me tell you about my hustle in DCUO. I've told you guys about this before, but some of you might not know. There was yes, the Jizzler suit should be banana colored, I think. That's sort of like off-white kind of thing. Like light banana. Like the inside of a banana. Not the outside. So my racket in DCUO is, so you could play heroes or you could play villains. And one of the biggest things that you could get for in the game is were styles. So essentially they were cosmetics you would unlock in game, and everybody loved to collect these. Some of these were harder to get. There was, so you could like buy things and then you would just own it and it would become a style for you. You could put it on any armor. There were things that you could buy from a level 1 vendor on the villain side and the hero side that didn't exist on the other side. So what I would do is I would buy it on an alternate account, sell it to myself mega fucking cheap, take it to my hero or take it to my villain, and then put it on the auction house for like 10 times the fucking cost that I bought it for. And people would buy it immediately. I was so fucking rich, dude. Because what they did was they would search for styles that they don't have on the auction house and just scoop up everything. It was fucking cool. That was my racket. I had so much cash, dude. Swimming in it. You did that too? Yeah, it worked so well, bro. Every time. Now it's all pay to win. The skill point grind was amazing. Getting stronger by doing achievements. Now you just swipe to get stronger. Don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. What if we just turned on the login servers? What if we did? What if we did that? Chad, how would you feel if that was the thing that we did and we could do? How would that make you feel emotionally? God, do you ever eat a gummy and listen to the Dino Crisis 2 soundtrack? Nah, but I will. God, what's your favorite game on Switch 2? I'm new to the Switch and want a top recommendation. Breath of the Wild, probably. The Switch 2 version's very, very good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Login server. Is it working? Fuck. Fuck. Splatoon Raiders Bangs. It is a much more condensed looter shooter experience. It's very good. Any of the Dragon Quest games bang. Have you ever played Dragon Quest? Was it 10? Was it 10 or 9 that was the MMO? Either way, there's a English translation on PC. I played it a little bit. It was pretty cool. It wasn't too bad. Pretty dated feeling, the MMO. Yeah. There's a private server for Monster Hunter Frontier, which was the MMO, and that's ball crushing, that game. That was a hard Monster Hunter game. You got Splatoon Raiders and you're loving it. Nintendo doesn't work with me anymore. Nintendo did not send me a free copy. They don't like me because I have videos where my wife punched me in the penis. They don't like that. They don't like those videos. They're not fans of that. They don't. Yeah, Sam and I got drunk and played Mario Maker way too many times. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Dragon Quest X is the MMO. I haven't yet. I need to get the English. It takes like 20 minutes, maybe. It's not too bad. SOE and Daybreak used to have the Wizardry MMO. Like you talk about Wizard 101? No. You talk about Pirates Online? There's a Pirates Online private server. Did you know that? Does that mean you can't play it? No, that just means they don't send me free games anymore. Nintendo and I used to be tight. They gave me Breath of the Wild a month before it came out. Chat, I had Breath of the Wild for a month and did not touch it. Because I didn't want my day one experience with y'all to be spoiled. What a day that was, though. That was fun up until we got DDoSed. Thanks a lot, Streamlabs, for showing my IP on stream. Wizard 101 was a good time, dude. We played it. We played that Wizard game when it came out. That was a fun bit, dude. PSA, login server is down. Devs are investigating. Have they tried investigating these, chat? Because they could. You ever do this one, chat, when you're bored? Or if you're in a call? Do one of these, just like fucking just ADHD the fuck out of your screen all the time. Yeah, that's a good way to pass time. Chad, I could open this file right here and open up my game. I could. I'm not gonna, but I could. Do it, you won't? I won't. You're absolutely right, I won't. I could, though, but I'm not going to. Yep. Ah! What just turned off? Something turned off. Hold on. Oh, no. I heard beeping sounds. Chat. I don't know what the beeping sounds were, but something beeped. Fuck! How many gifted to see your game today? Can't do it. Eric would be pissed. Is it a UPS? I don't think so. It wasn't that kind of beep. It was a different kind of beep. It sounded like a dehumidifier beep, but those are on. I'm not going to investigate anymore. Oh, what the fuck? What kind of game are you making? A spiritual successor to the original Phantasy Star Online, because I feel like Sega forgot how. So I'll do it myself. Did a lot of market research. There has not been a game like the original PSO since it. There's been games that are like sort of parallel, but not all the same. So many gifted, you give the game additional funding? Sure. 1 million gifted subs. Will your game be the get nothing factory? Yes. You're going to get absolutely nothing most of the time, and you're going to love it. Because when you get things, that's when it feels good. Generational loot, man. That's the fucking chase, dude. That is the chase. I love generational loot. Finding something like that is unparalleled. I don't understand how some can log in and others can't. Well, those people are online because they went offline before the login servers went offline. Are we talking about the MMO PSO? Yeah, I wouldn't call it an MMO. I would call it like an MMO light, a online multiplayer RPG. That one, yes, that one. Mm-hmm. So it's not that other people are able to get in. It's that they were in already. The login server is a door. The door is locked. But there's already people in the house. They were able to get into the house. That's it. They just need to find the key to unlock the door. Unfortunately, the devs can't find the key right now. They have no idea where the key is. They're like, I don't know. It's somewhere. News and updates. Why EverQuest Legends live stream? Why are you gonna talk about this live stream? That's not the time to post that on Discord, dude. I would have waited. Personally, I would have waited for that. I'm gonna click the button and I'm gonna get in right as they turn it back on. Wouldn't it be funny if they shut down the servers to do live streams so everyone has to watch it? I always love a good scheduled post when some shit is blowing up. Time is a currency, but I'm going to make a game that disrespects your time, Thalion. Okay, Time is a currency, so the way that you choose to spend it and how it benefits your soul is what matters. If I'm deriving enjoyment from a loot-driven game that has a long-term treasure chase, then I believe that my time, even if disrespected, that currency is spent in a way that feeds me. How's your time spending feeding you? You know, it's like, I don't want to spend my time currency arguing with a dickhead on the internet. You know, like I used to do that a lot. I spent my currency incorrectly a lot back in the day. Disrespect your time, tell me you play Destiny without telling me you play Destiny. I think Destiny respects your time too much. Actually, that would be my argument. That's why I stepped away in the way that I did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's your point? Okay. The live servers are being brought offline now. I bet it's tied to the EQL issue. Oh, no. Do you think it was Jonathan Quincy Warcraft chat? Do you think they have something to do with this? Oh, no. Why would he do this? Why would you do that? I don't know why. Hope to hang out more in the future. Work's giving me that smooth D. I'm sorry for that, Bobber. That sucks, man. You have a good afternoon. So cool to see you playing EQL and never took you for an EverQuest guy. I don't think I care much for this version of EQ, but it's cool seeing it be brought to a lot of people, a world of a game I love so much. I like how you can hop in and just do a thing. Like if you have an hour to play, you could still group if you want to, right? But you can solo stuff, and that's cool. It's a very like cozy game to play in. There's still a lot of stuff to learn. It's not like overtly easy by any means. It's just a really cool change of the sauce. I really enjoy. I think they're working on a phone version of EQ. Yeah? I don't know how I feel about that. You could also change difficulty higher if it feels too easy. You can. Tier 4s feel quite difficult. Yeah, EQL certainly allows people to make a lot more progress with less time invested. EQ traditionally is very much the opposite. It's about the grind, and not everyone has the time for that, and I appreciate that part of it. Sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm with you on that. It'll be interesting to see how EQL does long term, because I want to upgrade all of my classes. Hey, God, you going to watch the Ghost Recon 25th anniversary showcase at 3 minutes? Nah, dude, I don't think so. Nah, I'm all good. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Good news, everyone. There's an Everquest live stream tomorrow. You ever play Champions of Norath, the ARPG on PlayStation 2? Yep. Did you ever play EverQuest Online Adventures? That was a banger. Sandstorm has a private server up. It's good. I really hope it does well. I've been saying for a while, I think Classic EQ could do well today with just a modernized client that affords some quality of life modern MMOs have. Yeah, right on. Yeah, EQ OA is cool. It's a fun one, man. I would love to see that officially re-released, because I think there's a lot of, since it's an emulated server and it still runs like it did on PlayStation 2, like that game I would love to play with a keyboard and mouse. I'm not sure if, can you plug in a keyboard and mouse and play it like that, or do you have to use a controller? I don't remember. You think you can? Oh, I might need to do that. I had a keyboard set up with my PS2 back in the day. Yeah, I don't remember if that was a control scheme. Because the combat feels, it's very tough, EQOA. There's a lot, I mean, like, there's a lot less buttons and stuff, but it's just a little cumbersome, the EQOA UI. Hoo boy, what's up, Scene Bean? How you doing, man? We're trying to log in to Everquest Legends today, and I don't know that we will. I don't know. Have you been here the whole time? Cool. Even with PSO, the emulation scene lets you use your console of choice. The GameCube version of PSO is really popular. I mean, I think that Blue Burst is the best version because it has everything from the GameCube version and then more. To me, Affinia is the best way to play PSO, and it's also a very active server. There are some private servers that you could connect to with like the GameCube emulated client or even physical hardware on Xbox or Dreamcast and play them all together. But there's usually only like 10 people online at a time for those. I never played Return to Arms. Bear Claw. Oh. How long we been chilling here? Oh, over an hour now. Well, I'm kind of hungry, chat. I'm going to go get a snack. I'll be right back. Kirby's a demon. I don't trust him. Hey, chat. Are his servers up? I was out in my or went to my house, so like they should be up, right? Right? Correct? Given a solid maybe. Nope. Every ad now is cookie cutter. I know. Commercials used to be so fun, dude. You know? '90s ads were the best, dude. Dude, you're giving cousin Richie from The Bear vibes in that photo. I've never watched The Bear. Are you mad? I just don't get to choose the shows I watch at night because my wife wants to be a koala. Not in like a furry sense. I'll try anything twice though, Chad. I don't give a fuck. Did you know that the 90s were the last real decade? Think about it. What identity has every decade had since? Chad, you ever look at videos from camcorders like of high school kids from the late 90s and early 2000s, and they just look like full fucking adults? Like my generation of teens. Like they look like they're 40, like all fucking ready, dude. It's weird. It is fucking weird, dude. I don't know what it is. Cigarettes, maybe? Cigarettes were cool then. Yeah, cigarettes. Yeah, definitely cigarettes. Yep. Driving around in cars with the windows closed and parents who smoked. Yep. Yeah. Original plays. Thank you for the 12 months of subbing, dude. That's nice, man. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Xenials. I'm an elder millennial. I'm like right on the cusp. I'm like right there. Just caught up on stream. Papa Goth chomping at the bit. Mm-hmm. Yep. Solitary Penguin, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. 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 Chad, have you heard the hit song Mr. Jumbo? It's by the same guy who does Planet of the Bass. It's really good. It is a fantastic parody. It was really fucking good. Yep, dude. Kyle is like, he's visionary. Yep. That song lives rent free in your head right now. It's so good, dude. I'm 81. I've had people argue on both. 1981, yeah. I'm both Gen Z and millennial. It often feels like neither. No, you're definitely Gen X, rather. You're definitely a Gen Xer, like from date. Because 84 is the cutoff. I'm pretty sure. For elder millennials. No, you're right there. Yeah, no, 81, you're solidly Gen X. That might just be a regional thing. I don't know. Oh, 83 was the cutoff. Now it's 82. I don't know, dude. You guys keep moving the goalpost. I didn't know this was politics. What's going on with Mitch, chat? Did they find the Dragon Balls and bring him back and then kill him? What'd they do? When is that? When is the day that we find out that he's dead? It should be like now, right? Oopsies. Been dead. I don't... They just bring him out like in sync, dude. Like he's fucking... You know? He hits the marionette 6-7. Son of a bitch. Like just Weekend at Bernie's out here. Yeah. I'm gonna hit play. '92 is the last great generation to grow up on outside with tech. Oh my god, it was such a time, dude. Oh. I've heard anything from 1979 to 83 for Gen X cutoff. I was born in 1980, and all I know is that my knees hurt every time I get off. My knees hurt, and everyone needs to get off my lawn. Yeah, but you might. Are you like a lawn guy? Are you like a lawn guy, like where you do like you cut it like diagonally and you have like very specific lines? You know what videos I fucking love on the internet now, chat, are the guys who like brush dew off of their lawn. Holy shit, have you seen these? Oh my god, it's so good. It's really satisfying. Like they cut their home lawns like they're fucking golf courses. Oh my god, bro. So good. I gotta find some videos and introduce you to them. It's good shit. My Facebook algorithm loves me. Oh, it's so good, dude. Like a squeegee? No, there's like a specific thing, dude. There's like a specific thing that you like you're because apparently if you let dew sit on your grass for too long, like if it's too dewy or Huey or Louie, that's how you could get like certain parasites or fungal infestations in your grass. And they cut the lines on their grass. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's like specific mowers that are for like that golf course style lawn. I can't imagine, dude. As a South California, what's a lawn? It's like where where ash is, but green. I don't know what to do, bro. I was gonna play this video game today, and I can't now. I really want to. God, turn them back on. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's like, you know, you're off your morning stream, and all you want to do is unwind and do some research, right? And you can't. It's bull, man. Yep. Have some noise. World peace. Banger song, dude. Add to playlist. There you go. Oh, I don't know, man. I want to play now, but what you gotta do? I gotta get to level 50, bro. I'm not even 50 yet. I'm, 44, almost 45. And, I don't know. I did some raids. That was cool. Enjoyed that. I did the first couple raids and got some essence, the cool stuff, the good stuff. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. How am I supposed to learn if I'm not being told everything I need to learn by chat? What is a Soulfire Co? That sounds cool. I don't know what I want for a rogue. I know that I need to get the attack speed, either cloak from the elemental guy. Is it? No, it's not the elemental guy. It's the dragon. We killed the dragon. I can only do the dragon on tier 0 right now. I got to level up more. I've watched you, Goth. You're getting better. I'm working on it, man. Servers are borked, but we get a weekly stream tomorrow. Yeah, dude, you see it? See the announcement? Live EverQuest servers are down as well. What's happening? Soulfire is a paladin questing weapon. You could turn it into Fiery Avenger, super buffed version, or a Torrid corrupted version Shadow Knights could use. It turns from orange to green, but if you've ever seen anyone with a giant flaming sword, it's a Soulfire. Ooh, I want that Shadow Knight version. That sounds cool. Is it a two-hand or a one-hand? People say how easy this game is, then there's a learning curve on what buffs, spells, stance, combos to use and when. Oh, yeah, dude, yeah. I mean, it's probably easy to someone who has lived in EverQuest, right? But for people that, like, aren't living in that, there's definitely a learning curve, a challenge, and things to absorb. A lot. So I guess I would need to level up a paladin to do the paladin quest, or could I just do the quest on whatever? I have no idea. I don't know how it works. Big Flip, thank you for the 9 months. Like, if I wanted to get that. Like, if I wanted to have that. Having things is cool. A green sword sounds really cool. I would like that. I would use that. I would. Between you and me. This is such a good parody. I'm telling my kids this is Paul Simon. So good, dude. The subtitles in the video are like, I don't speak English, stop yelling at me. It's such a good fucking parody, dude. Ah! He's like trying to wave him away the entire time, yeah. Do you ever get scared? So good. Oh. I'm telling my non-existent kids that this was the Lion King. Dude, my kids actually believed that I was A, the first pirate, and B, invented jump kicks until they were probably 7. I tried to tell Brad that. He wasn't having it. Only my daughters believed that, chat. This song reminds me of Instagram influencers that go to a different country and decide to make shit up about the culture they come across. Yes. Yeah. Well, fuck, why are servers not? EverQuest. I just want to play a video game. I saw the best idea today. Kids see something new online and want it, so you just tell them that it's AI and not real. I like that. That's real good. I made the mistake of relogging to find out there's an issue. Oh, you sweet summer child. This will teach us, chat. You never log out of EverQuest. You just don't. Okay? You just don't. My thing with my kids is I used to tell them that inanimate objects went night-night. You know? Like, sorry, the TV's asleep. My daughters fell for that shit. Brad did not. Brad's sharp. I like this version of Country Roads much better than the original, to be honest with you. But I think it's because I'm so 76 pilled. We would say Chuck E. Cheese was closed on Tuesdays or whatever day it was. I love that for you, Jaina. Thank you for the bits, lady. Oh, dude, yes. The country road, the reggae version of it's really good. Yeah. Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. They replace West Virginia with West Jamaica. That's how you know. Okay. Back in the original launch of EQ, they had login issues, so in order to stay logged in when sleeping, my friends and I would stick a penny in our keyboard between the keys to keep us running. Yeah, but the better idea would be to put it to go into a little deeper portion of water and swim against a wall so you get swim skill while you're doing that. You could do that. You get that swim skill. You know? We're up. Are we up? Shut the fuck up. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Do it, do it, do it. Did you lie, Robbie? You said we're up, and I immediately did it. Fuck! Fuck! I was in and got booted back out. Sorry, man. Oh, that means they're working on it, dude. Robbie Hondro. more like Robbie Gondro. Am I right, chat? I only tied him out for 1 second. That'll be 10 gifted, though. I think we all know this. Chat, when's Fallout Season 3, dude? I need it. It's such a good show, dude. Ooh, it's Silo tonight, chat. Silo be banging this season. It's going to be a good episode tonight. Oh, no, my wife's in Atlanta. I can't watch it without her. Fuck! Or rather, she'll be in North Carolina. Hold on, my wife called. I got to call her back. She might be boarding the plane. Oh, she said boarding in a second. Missed your call. I love you. I had my ringer on. Oh, she's calling. Hey. Okay, you're not on speaker. I'm just letting you know. But I love you. I just had a sad moment because I realized that now I have to wait to watch Silo. I'm not watching it without you, I promise. Yeah. Well, you'll be back by Sunday. We could double feature again. We could do Silo into House of Dragons. Yeah. I'm sorry. You doing better now? Yeah. Okay. I was telling Chad about everything that's going on. It's been a rough day for Sam, chat, but also the EverQuest login servers are down, so I kind of get it. I love you. Yeah, I really identify with your struggle today. Your tire's fixed, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough out there. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah. Well, I love you very much, and you better tell me the second that you're in North Carolina. No, hands up. Say hi to Petey Pablo for me. Petey. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Petey Pablo actually works at the Raleigh airport. He waves everybody in with his shirt over his head, spinning like a helicopter, if you will. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. That would be good. You could get a glow in the dark one for nighttime. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. I love you very much. Bye. That was my wife, chat. He'll get a solid pension for that for sure. So the story is Sam's grandmother is dying, unfortunately, and her grandparents were basically like parents to her. So she's going to North Carolina to say bye to both her grandmother and really her grandfather as well, because he's 92. And she feels like he is just going to go home after this is all over and just go to sleep, you know, because he's like that kind of guy. So she wants to go see them one more time, which we spur the moment here. So this morning it was 7:45 and Sam said, I'm booking a flight at 9:10. So I said, all right, let's fucking do this thing. Packed her bag. Got everything ready. In my mind, I'm like, she's not making this flight. I made it from my house to Tampa International Airport in 15 minutes. It's a 30-minute drive. And Tampa is actually really well known for how easy it is to get through security. Like, I am usually from departure drop-off to my gate in 5 minutes at TPA. Sam got very unlucky. She got through security and made it to her gate as they closed the door. So then and that was going to be a direct flight. It was going to be a direct flight from Tampa to Raleigh. So she, like in traditional my family fashion, chaos. So then she had to get a different flight but she had to connect through Atlanta. And then she's going to have to get an Uber from Raleigh to Fayetteville. Or rent a car. I don't think she wants to rent a car because that's a whole thing. And it sucks too because her uncle was on that 9:10 flight and has a car ready in Raleigh. So it would have worked out much better. And she would have saved like 4 hours of traveling. Yeah. Yup. I almost threw hands at a gate attendant when they did that to me once. Yeah, you don't want to do that, though. You'll be put on all sorts of lists. You don't want to throw hands. Servers, what the fuck? I used to drive from Raleigh to Fayetteville daily. Terrible drive. Awful drive, dude. Yeah. Fayetteville's a dog shit town. I'm sorry. It's a military base town and everything that comes along with it. Don't recommend Fayetteville. Dog shit area. But she's going to say bye-bye and all that. She can wait for Uncle's car because she arrives like 15 minutes earlier than him. I thought you said, no, he was on the 9:10 flight. He's already in Raleigh. He's already got his car and headed to Fayetteville. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he already gone. Yeah, so it's not like she beat him there. He will have been there for hours at that point. Yeah. That photo looks hot. Thanks, lad, man. The guy who took it did a great job. They're great. Can I play Everquest now? I would really like to play. If I could play Everquest today, that would be very Everquest, chat. Have you considered what it would be like if today we got to play Everquest? Do you know, chat? Because I really want to get level 40, 50. Rather 50. W, if you could get in. I don't know that we're gonna. Is it nice out? It would be an EverQuest day for sure. It would, Cast. And here's the deal, though. Here's the deal, chat. If I'm unable to play today, Sam's not home. And I can get Brad to bed. Look at my face. I can get him to be asleep while it's still light outside, like 7:30. I am the child, like I am the Brad whisperer. Okay? Which means I could stream this evening. And no one could stop me. No one could stop me because there wouldn't be a sexy wife upstairs trying to get the dangle. You know? I could do it. I could do that. I have that ability, okay? You see? That's if the servers are up by then. Yeah. Yeah, yes, it's preventing you from watching your shows. Well, I wouldn't be watching my shows because Sam's not going to be home. Loneliness. Fuck, they're making her check one of her bags. That sucks. At the gate, no less. Ugh, garbage. Yeah. Don't taunt the planet. I've never taunted fate or the planet. Phone sex? Phone sex is bullshit, dude. That's not real. You know? I gotta go for a run though. It actually is sunny out today. I might lay in the sun and get a little tan on. Never mind, it's gonna start raining. Fuck! Son of a bitch, dude. I don't think I've had a flight in the last 5 years where they didn't gate check bags. Apparently all planes are designed to not fit carry-on bags. Carry-on is just a suggestion. You get to carry it on to the airport. Yeah. It really is a dog shit Thursday, chat, but at least we have each other. You know? Rain can be refreshing. It has rained every day since I got back from GCX, and I was really getting accustomed to, like, going for a run and then swimming and then laying out by the pool and getting gloriously tan, because I tan up nice. I brown. Okay? I brown nice. Welcome to Florida happens every day. It's nice out. Hour later, thunderstorm. Yeah. It's ruining everything for me. When I'm more tan, the dark bags under my eyes don't look as pronounced because the rest of my skin is darker, chat. Well, I'm going to click on EverQuest Legends and see if it works. Do 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 buddy buddy badoo badoo. Sun bad makes wrinkles? Nah. All servers are locked on. Okay, so all right. So okay. Okay. It makes sunspots. Chat, I can't be the only one that thinks like the little booby sun freckles are kind of hot. I like tan lines a lot too, dude. I'm a beach guide. That's how I got a lot of particular things. Yeah. Enjoy your run. I'm not doing it. Are you still into the Disney thing? We got out of state annual passes for this year. I love Disney. Love Disney. But the problem is that Sam and I, about 2 years ago, we started going to the Four Seasons Orlando in Golden Oaks on Disney property. And now we can't stay anywhere else when we go there because everywhere else is dog shit in comparison. Like, it ruined every other resort. Like, across the board. Like, if I go to Grand Floridian, I'm like, what is this fucking trailer park? Like, I don't want to. It's tough. I agree with both of those statements. Hot as hell. Hell yeah. Kevin told me about the Four Seasons. I'm trying to hide it from my wife. Just do it once. Let's do it one time, dude. Just test run it. Test run it. They have They have complimentary, and here's the big seller. They have complimentary childcare from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. They feed them. They take them to the arcade. They take them to the swim pool, the splash pad. They do movies. They do snack time. They do arts and crafts. They got all sorts of shit, dude. You just take your kid at 9. You're like, I'll see you later, asshole. And you go do whatever the fuck you want. It's great. It's the best. Complimentary included. The thing about the Four Seasons is you have to take advantage of all the little amenities there. If you go and you don't take advantage of the amenities, you're going to be wasting your money. But if you go, like, you could just go to the spa and do all spa stuff. You don't even need an appointment. It's dope. They have a what is it, like a sensory deprivation nap room that's like constructed to be the perfect level of quiet, relaxing. And then they have these little beds that you lay on that play music into your skin or some bullshit. It's crazy, dude. Just go there and enjoy that. It's very relaxing. God, I'm currently in weight loss mode. Do you have a go-to meal that you eat every day or throughout the week? I would look into, do you cook? Because if so, I made my own bone broth for a long time. I still do. Probably about one batch a week. But I replaced meals and snacks with anything that's like high protein, liquid when I could, when I was doing weight loss. I ate a lot of chicken thighs. You could cut out the fat if you do chicken breasts. But I mean, there's no easy way to say like caloric deficit is very hard to do. I did it. It's not going to work the same for everybody, but yeah. Is there transportation to the parks? Yes. So Four Seasons has their own buses that are tons of open seats, way more comfortable, and directly to the parks. Yeah, they have their own bus terminals. Yeah. Yep. She guys said boarded with carry-on. Nice. Chopping at me. Yeah, up exercise. Yeah, you wanna burn more calories than you're eating if you're trying to lose weight. Are you the only one who can't get on the game? Seems like the servers are up. The servers are up. The login servers are down. So if you're in, you can play. Ben can't play, it looks like. Chopping at me. Noob question. I bought the game. I don't see where to download it. So if you go to the Everquest Legends website, if you click on your name at the top, see where it says get the game. Next to it says probably welcome Julia, whatever your name is. Down at the bottom of that list, there's a click that says download the game. You'll click download the game, and then you'll have the game. Yeah, trying to get 200 grams of protein a day isn't easy. It's not. Nah, it's difficult. I had to see this, and now all you do too. What is this? What? I don't like that. What the fuck? it's I guess Grok engaging in e-sex. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Yeah, don't like that, dude. Have you looked at EQL Build Forge? It is a good website for areas that you should farm. Items to get for your class and etc. I haven't, but I will. Thank you. Yeah, that's fucking weird. I don't like it here anymore. What did they do to the servers, chat? What did they do? What are they doing to us? You know? I'll work on it, Julia. Are you gonna play on the same server as Co and folks? God, did you watch Widow's Bay? I did not. I didn't watch Widow's Bay YouTube comment from a long time ago, maybe. I should really click on YouTube comments more often. Maybe. Splatoon in the meantime? No! We sit here and do nothing. My tism will not allow me to deviate from whatever the thing that I intended to do that day. I can't. It really upsets my day. It's a problem. Like, okay, let's say I was going to play a game. And then I find out that game doesn't come out till 1 o'clock. I just won't do anything that day. I'm just done. Like, I'd be like, I'm just not going to stream today. It's difficult. How's the short going for the game? What, the YouTube shorts? I haven't done any of it. I'll waste an entire day waiting for 5 p.m. Yeah, I get paralyzed. I did quit my ADHD medicines cold turkey though. Cuz they were having unforeseen side effects on my penis. Don't recommend it. Apparently they make you have an abundance of good chemicals in your brain. Yeah. Yeah, and after extended use of ADHD medicines, took me about a year before I was like, oh, that's not good. Stopped ADHD medicines, no fucking problems anymore. I would rather be scatterbrained than my penis not work. It sucks. Pretty common too, evidently. You read any books? Have you read Dungeon Crawler Carl series? I've not. How's my jizz quantities? Good. I mean, it could be more like if I took zinc supplements. Yeah. That's a tough trade-off. It is a difficult trade-off, yeah. That sucks for men. I take a non-stimulant ADHD medicine. Yeah. Yep. How's the ropes? Thick, dude. How's your big toes doing? I have an ingrown one. It sucks. Big toe's good, dude. Big toe's sick, man. Yeah. Yep. Fuck! Oh my God, this guy's comment. I pay a monthly subscription every month without fail. That money leaves my account on time every time, with a clear understanding that the server stays online and playable. That is the deal. I give you the money, you keep EQ Legends running. Right now, that contract is broken. The server is down, the game is unplayable, and my payment is still being accepted. I can't tell if he's joking, but I love it. That's a good copy pasta, dude. Hold on. That's good, dude. I think he's kidding. I've only dealt with understanding good people on these servers. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I like that, dude. Goth reading his own comments. No, that was not me, dude. You think there will be server last hooray slam for New World before January? I don't know. I'm not going to organize it. I don't know, man. Damn, I used to love your Destiny streams. Haven't been here in 9 to 10 years. Oh, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I used to love my Destiny streams too. Those were fun. Those were good times. Yeah, that was cool. I haven't had a chance to tune in. I've been seeing Goth on EQ a lot. How is it? EQ Legends is fun, dude. It's cool. Yeah, that's nice. I gotta copy this text. Yeah, we gotta copy, do copy pasta. Copy. Yeah, that's good. Oh man. That was a good one. House of Wolves. Yeah. The Take a King era, best. Take a King era was a banger, dude. Would EQ Legends be for someone who's never played EQ? Yes. There is a high learning curve. There's a lot of information to be found. It is a certain style of MMORPG, but it is easy to approach as a solo player. And it's super fun to play in a group as well. I would say it's probably the best way to start EQ if you've never played EQ. I hadn't played in decades plural, and I'm loving my time. That said, it's I don't think everybody will love the visuals. I find the visuals charming and relaxing because it's from a certain era. No other will do. Yes, are you taking off? She says, "You are the love of my life." Taking off. I love you forever. My wife and I are in, like, I think forever honeymoon phase right now, chat. We've made it to the 6th stage of marriage. Like, once you get through, like, hard times, you know, that sort of shit, that's my babe and my best friend. Like, when a friend invites me to do something and I'm like, I need to check with my wife, it's not to see if I can do it, it's to see if she's free to be with me. Where I go, she goes, kind of shit. Hey King, that's me. I barely dip my toes into streaming. How can you play music without Twitch coming after you for copyright stuff? I fucking dare them. No. So there's a way, you can look up YouTube videos, but there's ways to separate your live audio from your VOD audio. And currently the way the Twitch works, like, I don't have the right to do it. They could come out after me, but there's essentially there's essentially a way to make it so what they hear on live they don't hear in VOD. So, like, VOD, the scrubbers is what looks for DMCA content, not live. But if they wanted to, I could get DMCA'd right now, and I'd just have to be like, oops, my bad. You know? Oops. It's a loophole, right? It's a loophole. The short of the long is that I shouldn't be able to, but I do, and most people do, and fuck them. Fuck the record labels, chat. Most musicians, I would say 99.9% of musicians, don't give a fuck. It's the fat cats at the studios, chat. Like, literal fat cats with cigars. Fuck those guys. Is this song old enough to be I think this song's public domain. It might be. Yeah, fuck the man, dude. Like, when I think of fat cats, I think of the villain from Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers, who I'm pretty sure his name was Fat Cat. You got a lot to learn, or you could just, like, let learning stuff be a future Skeeter problem. Have you tried that? After Destiny, what kind of games you been playing? FPS still? Pure variety? Well, there's like a whole adventure, dude. I went on a platform journey in 2019. I went to Mixer, took a contract there. Mixer shut down. I went to Facebook because I liked money. And then I came home here in 2023. Kinds of games, kind of just like whatever I like my ADHD brain wants to. A lot of No Man's Sky, a lot of survival games. I've been trying to find another live game that I really love. EQ Legends is great. I don't know if it's a forever game for me. Probably not. The MMO community is very choosy with who they stick to from a streaming perspective. You know, I would really love to break into that scene, but it's very difficult. Other than that, I play a lot of Phantasy Star Online. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time. I opened a game studio last year, which is cool. We're building a video game. That's kind of the next step for me. I'll be honest, I really enjoyed Mixer. Mixer was great, dude. Well, Facebook did not buy Mixer. They didn't buy it. I don't know how that narrative got out there, though. It was, they didn't buy it. There was the deal that they made was to try to bring Mixer streamers over to Facebook Gaming. There was no purchase there. What happened to it? Microsoft straight up shut it down. Yeah, Microsoft looked at it. They said, we are spending a lot more money than we're making, and we don't want to invest into it. Yeah. Video game company, too. You had a busy decade. Pretty busy, yeah. Yeah. Well, let's be real. Gaming viewers weren't going to jump on the Facebook bandwagon. Nope. No. Microsoft did it. Microsoft. And let's, you've been having fun with New Genesis? I'm not mad at you. I just think it's a terrible video game. And I think it's an even worse Phantasy Star Online. But that's, I'm not mad at you. You can love it. I hate it to pieces. I think it's everything wrong with live games personally. But that's an aside. I think it's there needs to be another streaming platform. Twitch has moved so far away from nerd culture, and they're celebrating and promoting, in my opinion, all the wrong people for where Twitch originated. And I think there's a large portion of gaming viewers and communities who have left Twitch because of the hard pivots the website overall has taken. I have never been as offended by a game as I was for PSO New Genesis. Very same. And I've tried to go back. I've tried to go back and be like, maybe there's something I missed. Maybe there's a sauce here. But it's literally just tits in town and really unappealing combat to me. And an even worse loot chase. It's a whole thing. There's YouTube, but I feel like their live streaming. Yeah, their live streaming's not good either. It's not the same thing. It's too broad. It doesn't chase. I want something that's just like just for gamers, like just for nerd culture. It's like what we did with GCX is we've essentially worked on rebuilding everything that we love about or loved about PAX and early TwitchCon into our event. Have you ever played Elder Scrolls Online? I have. ESO's scaling bothers me. Like, I started a new character in ESO. It's like once a year I hop into ESO, and I'm like, how is this game doing? And I go to an enemy at level 1, and I hit him for 4,000. And I'm like, okay. Like, are we trying to appeal power fantasy right away? I like a live game, an online RPG, where I'm a piece of shit out the rip. You know? Like where my numbers are small and I die really easy. Like, I want to climb the ladder in a live game. I like that. I don't want to be the hero. I don't want to be the chosen one when I start one of these games. I want to be like fucking Johnny Nobody and have to grind my ass up. Hey, chat, checking in from work. Are the servers down or something? Yes. Yes, they're fucked right now. It's the login servers. You got a point. Just hate that there really isn't an alternative and we're kind of just stuck. Twitch has so much market share that new entities seem like a huge cliff. It is a huge cliff, yeah. You ever get into hardcore classic WoW? Hardcore is tough. I'm not a huge hardcore guy to begin with. I played a lot of World of Warcraft. And I think vanilla World of Warcraft, even by like with everything that's there today, removes a lot of that that friction I really like about MMOs, or that era of MMOs, whatever. It's hard to have played that much of that game and go back to it now. Roguelikes. Roguelikes are fun, Jay. I went through a pretty heavy rogue era. But I just like the short-term gaming, like the short-term investment style games aren't my bag anymore. Like I still enjoy them, but it's like not what I'm looking for. And that's like almost across the board with a lot of games that come out. Yeah. The raid your own VOD stream on Twitch doesn't help the culture here either. It does not. Not a lot of cross-contamination. It's like you have friend slops and rogues, and there's a lot of both of those happening right now, but they're really short-term investment, which is great. It's great for a lot of people. It's not really what I'm looking for. What roguelikes did you enjoy? Gosh, I've played a lot. Let me go down my Steam list. Recent history. I don't think I've touched a lot in the recent times. God, 11 Shrouded. Ooh, you know what? I guess you could consider 33 Immortals kind of a rogue. 33 Immortals was great. Sulfur I really like. Sulfur has some nice long-term investment hooks to it. RoboQuest, I love RoboQuest. It was super fun. Swap Meet was a good time. It was weird. Absalom was a fucking banger, dude. Oh, Absalom was cool. And they're still updating it. Absalom is getting a lot of cool updates. I might play some Absalom again soon. Mycopunk was okay. It was all right. Linked is not really a rogue. Linked was fun. I wish it would have done better. Wizard of Legend was a good time. I could really go down the list of all the rogues that I've played, and like all of them are at least okay. Absalom was fucking great, though. I did not play Witchfire. I need to. You know what was fun recently was Crash Out Crew. I didn't play that one. Oh, we got no updates, chat. I don't got a good feeling about this, man. Different genre, but Fields of Mystria 1.0 is very good. That's cool. I got a lot of games in my fucking collection. That's a long scroll, dude. Forever was a banger, dude. I'm excited to see what they do with this down the road. It's a cool little take on an MMO. I think there's some long-term chase stuff here they need to. Forever needs some PvP. I think I think a capture the flag in Forever would work so good. It'd be super fun. Yeah, it's been 2 hours now. Lost in Random was very fun. Yeah, I played that. Did you ever try Marathon? Would have rather had Bungie make Destiny 3, but I digress. I'm on the... Dude, okay. Talked to death, but I pushed for Destiny 3 a long time ago. Like, I essentially said if Bungie isn't working on Destiny 3 now, they're essentially writing their own death warrant. They need to be. And when I called for D3, I got shit for it. I'm seldom wrong, often early. I like Marathon. I think Marathon is probably best in class when it comes to an FPS extraction game. I just don't think there's a lot of hunger for that genre right now, particularly one from Bungie. Bungie hasn't had an uphill challenge regardless of what they make across the board. I really, really enjoyed Marathon, but I don't play PvP games only. I enjoy it. It's good time, but it can't be the only thing I'm ingesting. Marathon also overproduced for its genre, so it was very expensive to make. They had an uphill climb no matter how it went, and then for them to not be working on the thing that the majority of their community loves was a slap in the face to a lot of people who loved their game. And it's not the devs. They don't make that decision. It's the C-suites. It's a small group of like 10 people who kill everything for everybody. Yeah. Destiny, I honestly think they should have done an extraction mode within Destiny. Like send us to old Chicago with very limited light usage, and we would have like an inventory of gear that we could use seasonally for old Chicago extraction. Build as a mode as an entire game is tough on its own, let alone a PvP focused thing. PvP games are so hard to not only get off the ground, but have be a success. You know what games get eaten up almost entirely the second they hit the ground is a co-op RPG or any sort of co-op game. Co-op gamers love their shit. They'll buy it. New co-op game comes out that has some loot in it, people are going to fucking buy that. Guaranteed. Have you ever tried Safiria Awesome Rogue 1.0 just launched? I haven't. I don't do a lot of rogues now. Servers up? I don't fucking believe you. Oh, we got a patch. We got a patch. Hey, fuck you, chat. I'm playing Everquest. I don't know why fuck you, but I think Destiny should just make a single player game. Could have been perfect. I think if Destiny made a single player game, their intended player base would have revolted. I don't think it would work. You cannot have a Destiny spinoff without Destiny 3 existing. But if Destiny 3 existed, for sure you could have a spinoff. Absolutely. It would do gangbusters. Gangbusters. Jur is double, and the pleasures are few. Banger track, dude. Tell me more, Tennessee Ernie Ford. Are you is your character a frog? He's a frog lock. Man, I wish I could get into EQ. I love PSO and MMOs, so I don't know why it's not scratching the edge. Hey, man, not everything's for everybody, and that's good. How'd you feel about the Halo remake? Halo remake was cool, dude. I mean, we're right here in front of this Froglock King, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Goth, we're still 4-screened? Okay. Hey, guy! We fighting? Oh, I just fucking... Hold on, I'll just have to kill you straight up, man. Because I was putting on my buff bar, brother. I just put on evasive stance. Digging the coal. Don't run away, don't run away, don't run away, don't run away, don't run away. Thank you. And damp as the dew. Buffs. EQ, newbies have to understand EQ was made for another time and generation. It won't compete for younger folks used to quality of life of modern games. I would argue that there's a lot of people who don't know that they want an experience like this. Is it as massively appealing as something with a ton of quality of life and the unfortunate, egregious removal of friction? No, but there's 100% a market for it. It's on something like this is unfortunately a very expensive endeavor. Yeah, Rogue Shadow Knight Druid's been fun, man. It's been cool. I've really enjoyed it. I do get myself into trouble a little bit because I'm still like learning how to pull things properly and not get my dick absolutely ripped off. I'm glad that I can have the buffs from wolf form now and still be at a frog form, because I don't like being a wolf. The camera's too low to the ground, and if I put it up, then it gets weird. Sam says it was a bumpy takeoff from Atlanta. Sam is a nervous flyer, the same as me. It's all around, all around. Hey. Yeah, I hate flying, dude. I hate it. It's like my least favorite thing is flying. And I'm gonna have to fly a lot once we start showing off Pioneer 3. I'm gonna have to go be that guy, you know? And that's gonna suck. I'm really not looking forward to it. Valium? Dude, I can't get fucked up and fly, because then I'm just fucked up and nervous. Like, I can't get, like, high and go on a plane. I can't drink and go on a plane, because then I'm just drunk and anxious. I hate it. I don't do well. I'm not a good flyer. No, bitch! That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Are they all linked? Do 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 ba do ba doo da ba doo. Sit at the front of the plane as far as possible. It always sucks, man. Every bump makes me nervous, and I'm not an illogical person, Chad. Like, I know I'm safe. Like, you're safer flying in a plane than driving to the airport. But, like, okay. I also don't fucking like it. Have you ever tried not being a bitch? I hate it, dude. If I could go the rest of my life without ever being on a plane again, I would do it. Let's see if Alex passed me yet. Oh, he's close. I won't lie, Goth. I'm burning motes into Ensnare because it gets less resistant and lasts longer. I'm gonna figure out motes down the road. I'm very mote poor because I haven't, like, properly been grinding motes, but it's like I should just get to level 50. You know? Does this run on the Steam Deck? It does. You'll have to fiddle with input quite a bit. You could actually get it to run on the AYN Thor and then use an app to set up all your bars on your bottom screen so you can literally just touch your bottom screen for your rotations. I haven't set it up yet. I don't know if I'm going to use it through Winlator or, like, Game Native or something. But I love that shit, dude. That's cool. This motherfucker stunned me. I got like 75% resist to stuns. Ridiculous. Actually hateful. Chad, I got too much crap in my bags. I don't know what to do with any of it. You can also play Roblox on your Steam Deck, build a PC in Roblox, and play Everquest on the PC in Roblox. This has been done. I love that. That's so cool. That's so fucking stupid. That's the dumbest shit. People have mapped regions of the screen to 2 instances of Moonlight to stream it to the Thor for WoW. Probably could be done for EQL. Yep. Yeah. Damn it! Man, how hard is it to just give me the sword, sir? Huh? Huh? Could I not, like, hit that guy from here? Ah, whatever. I can harmony him from here. Sir? Ah! Whatever, bitch. This should pull just two. Oh, it did. Cool. Someone built a gaming PC on Minecraft using Redstone and gave it 256 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, she says it's windy. She's gonna cry. Babes. She's a nervous flyer like I am, dude. She does not do well. Like, I'm nervous for her, and I'm not even on the fucking plane, dude. She says it's worse than driving off-road. Oh, God. Did she spring for internet on the plane? Probably, yeah. She's got to be able to tell me how nervous she is at all times. It's important. The farthest I ever went to play a game. Ooh, what's this? Was when my parents took away the phone jack that was in my room that I played Phantasy Star Online with. And then I went to a local hardware store on my bike and bought a 200-foot phone cable so I could plug it in and play at night when they fell asleep and run the phone cable across my house so I could play a PSO. Those are good times. You got to be resourceful, chat. They gone. Ground zero. Fuck you, Mr. Shaman. Fuck you. My dots fuck these guys up now, dude. Twant. I remember covering my PC with pillows and blankets trying to muffle the dial-up noise. I love that for you, dude. What a sound. That's such a nostalgic sound. I had that Sega Net, dude, when Sega had their own ISP specifically for the Dreamcast. Hoo-wee, man. I miss the way that, like, late 90s, early 2000s Sega moved. All right, let's recover a little bit. You all right, Mr. Pet Guy? This is... Don't ever talk to me or my skeleton son ever again, chat. He's very busy. I gotta buy my potions on the store. Potions. Buy. Yes. Cool. I'll buy another one. Complete. I'll just drink the 2 for now. They're so delicious. Banger track. Oh, I love the Coulter Wall version of this. Boom, 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 boom. Rode a stranger one fine day. Found this track when I was going through my cowboy hat era. Sam didn't like my cowboy hat era at all, chat. Not even a little bit. Shorts, no shirt, cowboy hat. Black cowboy hat. Suede. Did you have boots to scoot and boogie in? I did not. Did not have boots to scoot and boogie in, unfortunately. With big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Did you give her the spurs? I don't think she would like that either, dude. She does. You don't want to give her the spurs or the clamps. Give him the clamps. Hey, look at me. Don't look at him. Look at me. Chad, I've been catching up on Rick and Morty, and I feel like Rick and Morty has gotten better since Roiland exited the show. Like, season 8 was a banger. I've really enjoyed all of it. Be honest with you. Mm-hmm. It's been a good season, yeah. A lot of people have been saying that, yeah. He's doing a great job, yeah. Yeah, some creative types can be like that, man. It's tough. Made a slip. This zone will shut down in 15 minutes. Why? I just got here. I watched the first episode of President Curtis, and I felt like it was weak. Does it get better? The guy that plays Dale on King of the Hill's voice now drives me crazy, but I guess it's because he's sick now. Oh. They changed Dale's hat as well. I don't know if you saw that. New season of King of the Hill is really good, though. Still talked about today. Oh, I'm about to ding, dude. Any dingers in chat? You gonna ding, chat? Any dingers out there? You got a little ding going on? Ding-a-ling? Little ding-a-ling going on, chat? Big old ding-a-ling, maybe? I don't know. Currently halfway through Silo, and my wife got bored. Does it get better? I love Silo. Silo is a slow burn, man. Season 2 is a super slow burn, but it's essential for world building. The payoff is on the way. Oh, yeah, we have a sponsored thing for Token yesterday. Yeah. I loved season 1 of Silo. It was very, very good. Season 2, slow. It reminds me of the world building that they did in Westworld. And I loved the pace of Westworld. I was a big fan, dude. Season 2, like, intentionally alienated the audience of Westworld. And I kind of like that. I loved Westworld, dude. I'm really sad that we never got an ending. Like, shitty cliffhanger to leave it on, too. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Westworld Season 1 was some of the best TV. Yeah. Uh-huh. Fuck you, sir. The golden pendant. You do nothing. But also ding. Ding. The fries there. Done. I really want this sword that this motherfucker has. Oh, is it time for me to go get new spells as I'm 45? I didn't buy all my spells that I could get spells. Do 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 do. Be ba da ba dee ga dee. One more level for planes. Yeah, 46 is when you do planes, right? I guess I could just hang out here and keep trying to get this sword for the time being. I need to do my daily completions of the raids that I'm capable of doing. That motherfucker run, or is he dead? He's dead. Okay. Hey, guy. It's nice once you clear an area solo and you have... due to an increased population of the other instances of the zone is now unlocked and accessible by Pick Zone. Does that mean that this instance is not gonna close? It will say open and a new one opened? Okay. Oh, yeah, I know you could scribe spells, but I'm lazy and I don't want to sit there and scribe a bunch of spells, so I usually did like 4 or 5 levels at a time instead of getting all of it, because that's the way that I did it, Smile. Please enjoy that information. Did I learn anything else that's cool? No? Dooba-dooba-dee, buddy-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-doo, buddy. You gonna spawn, bitch? Da-da-da-da. Hey, dude. I love Fallout music, dude. I loved this kind of music before I even started playing Fallout, though. That's fair. I learned that you could hold control, right-click the spell, and it auto-scribes. Like out of the buy menu? Buying it, you got to click it like 3 times to buy it. You got to click on the thing, then you click buy, and you click like confirm. Come on. So let me right click it. Hateful. What are you? The shimmering white shroud. Thanks, bud. Yippee-I-O. Ghost riders in the sky. I'm a frog, dude. I hate to confirm my decisions. I already chose to. Oh, out of your bag? Yeah. Yeah, just scribe them, bro. Scribe it up. Little scribe action. Whew. Hello. So I could basically do this rotation up until 46, I guess. You want a Halo 3 remake? I'm guessing we'll probably get campaign evolved for or whatever for Halo 2 and 3. I am a rogue Shadow Knight druid currently, Drew Bomb. It's pretty fun. It's cool, dude. Control click buys one. Oh, word? So I don't have to, like, confirm it? Go to hole and grab your improved healing 3 item before the planes. Okay. But I mostly am using hots for heals. Why is this zone going to shut down? Stop it. Please. Pick zone. But if I click these, is it taking me over to the entrance, or will I be where I am currently? What happened? Entrance? I don't want to go, but if I just do this and it does it automatically, I'm pretty sure it keeps me right where I am. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to go to the entrance. I'm already right here. Bingo, bango, bongo. I'm do not be in the dongle. You refuse to go. I got 2 of them bitches. I could level up my pet. That'll be a waste. My pet sucks. What level are you? 19? Pathetic. Yeah, it happened to me the other day. I chose to wait until the instant shut down, and when it swapped me to another, I was right where I am right now. It just stayed. Striker stance kind of fucks on Rogue, man. You get them front stabs, like right in the penis hole. That's what I assume a front backstab is. Like right in the urethra. Like straight up it. Like really fucked up. Why am I... Thank you. If your pet is the final version of it, it may not be a bad one to level up. I'm not sure if I get a level 50 pet or not. My pet is, forget which level, but not 50. I think it's like 40 maybe. It takes a lot of accuracy to stab straight up the urethra. I don't get berserker stance because I'm not a berserker. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making fuck berserker? That's a banger movie, dude. Last Shadow Knight pet is 46, summon dead. Cool. Then I'll level up that one. Frog on frog violence is a big problem down in Guck. Yeah, I knew that, Bear Claw. It's like it to be a surprise sometimes. 5 by 5. I think the king's gonna drop my sword this time. Clerks was filmed in like 5 minutes from what I've from like 5 minutes from where I've lived my whole life. Yeah, that quick stop right there. Is it called quick stop? I sure hope it is. What camp is this? King. Froglock King down here in Guck. What do I got on my calendar today, Chad? Head to toe. Yes, darling. I don't have a working credit card on me, so I can't get a rental ahead of time. Like a bank, the bank card won't work. It's reserved, but I was doing the faster checkout and it won't let me. It's not that serious. It's Raleigh at 1:30. Yes. Yes, correct. Not credit. My wife can be a mile in the air and I'm still handling shit. If it's reserved, if she reserved the car, then it should be fine. Oh, come on, dude. How many? That's the whole point of the reservation, chat. The reserving part. All right, I'm getting like whiplash with these alerts. That's, in fact, the most important part of the reservation. Corporations want you to think you have some kind of claim, you know, deep in the contract that says, nah, we don't need jack all. Yep. I did not watch the new Ted Lasso yet. I will probably watch that tonight because Sam doesn't watch Ted Lasso because she's usually too high to watch it, I guess. Ted Lasso is just long enough per episode to be kind of a commitment, but not long enough to where you're like, this is an event. Does that make sense? House of Dragon's been fucking this season, dude. It's so good. I cannot wait for this week's episode. Holy shit. So much payoff. I would really like the sword from this king, though. That would be cool. Thank you for cape. Do do do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Started playing the very first Zelda game last night after what we talked about, and it's been a jarring experience for me, but it's fun. Oh, you talking about, like, literally The Legend of Zelda? Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting experience. The Legend of Zelda? Is this a lot of guys? It's not too bad. Now it's a lot of guys. It's got to kill one here, dude. I'll be fine. There you go. Stop healing, dude. Badoo, badoo, boo, badoo, badoo, boo. All right, we have the noble up here, and he drops the thing for, was it my neck? I think it is. The white gold necklace. Maybe? Me when I have no fucking mana? There you go. Please enjoy. Oh, did I hit the pet with it? That was stupid. You get harm touch, dude. You need to get the Karen neck? Isn't that like a whole quest line? Some shit? Like, isn't that like an enchanter quest line or some bullshit? I don't know. Always assume I know nothing. It's super quick. It's very quick and easy. You only have to do one quest. Okay. Do I have to be an enchanter to do it? What's the neck got on it? Is it cool? You aren't evil, so you shouldn't be KOS. Yeah, but I have Shadow Knight, so people I worship the god of hatred or some bullshit, right? It starts at 2 HP regen, 2 mana regen, 2 endurance regen. Oh, that's sick. That's kind of fucking sick, dude. It goes to 12 of each at plus 10. That's a lot of motes. Okay. I think when I finish here, I'll do that then. So I could just go over there and do that. Kara Island neck is bis for like everyone. It's crazy good. Okay. Okay, cool. Can I link the quest? You may. I would like to go to there. That'd be cool. I love things. Because then I could just take whatever's on my neck. I love the affliction efficiency. It's real fucking nice. Lightning bolt. Definitely use okay. The location on that guy to find the log to find the guy. He is impossible to find without it. No, I've never watched JoJo. Something is wrong. So where's the starting point for this? Kara Island. I hope, yeah, Guild Wars 2 is going to be somewhere between, or Guild Wars 3 is going to be somewhere between Guild Wars 1 and 2 in structure, which I think is pretty exciting. Like the more like social space and then dungeons kind of setup, which I'm a big fan of these days for MMOs as far as like approachability of them. Oop. Need mana. All right, I'm going to give this, the king, like, maybe one more kill. I don't know. I'm at 21% of level 45, though. Yeah, I have NPCs on my map, so I don't think I have a hard time finding a thing. Got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. I would like to upgrade this to be I think I could take off the focus. Yeah, I can. Fat Sunny, this is Everquest Legends. And it's super fucking fun. Sir? There you go. Put some debuffs. Do, 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 do. He has a thing that I want, and I hope he gives it to me. Nope. There you, come on, you bitch! Oh, that sword must be like really low drop rate. I'm having a hard time with that sword, chat. I would like that haste very much. Four enemies here. Bring him down here. Should be 3. It was one of the best items in original EQ, and people camped for hours to get one. Yeah, I've done hours of camping here. But it'll feel good once we get it. I like that loot chase. Yeah, being able to spin up your own instance is pretty crazy in this. Come down here. Thank you. I don't know if the herbalist drops anything I need. I don't think so. Yeah, people will train the whole zone on you to wipe your group so they could take your camp. That's such a dick move, man. This is just the way she goes, though. Chad, how are you enjoying ToeCon? Anybody who's playing it? We're gonna be jumping in tomorrow. I have a sponsor deal for Marvel Token. I'm probably just gonna get my dick ripped off for 2 hours. What game? The new Marvel fighting game. Token. Tokon. The convention for toes. All right, this guy should spawn over here. I got a good feel about this next spawn for the king, chat. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so, Setasock. Link is definitely going to talk in the movie. I think anybody who thinks Link isn't going to talk is silly. I don't think they're going to have him be mute the whole time. All right, what else we got? All right, these guys will spawn. The actor that plays Link is doing a pretty good job in House of Dragon. Oh, he's doing a great job, dude. I like his character a lot. Yeah, big fan. I like House of Dragons a lot, though. I think it's a stellar show. Fucking Aegon's actor is just like chef kiss, dude. The finale is going to be nuts. I can't believe we're already there. Oh, yeah, for sure, Setasock. J-Dub, what's up, man? We're trying to get a sword, and it's not going the way that I would like it to. That's the way she goes, though. Yeah, Swego, 2 years out. Mm-hmm. Hey, but at least we have probably in between that Night of the Seven Kingdoms. That show fucks hard. It's real fucking good. Chad, has Helldivers talked about what their next thing is? Because I got an activation for that coming up. I don't think I have details at the moment. Oh, level cap is increasing? I'm not even max level. I think I'm only like 150 something maybe. I have a feeling we're going to get something for No Man's Sky next week, because next week is No Man's Sky's 10-year anniversary. And hopefully that thing that we get is something for Light No Fire. Like, please. Like, it would make sense. That's a good marketing beat right there, Hello Games. You could do it if you wanted to. You know what I miss? When secrets were secret and people didn't feel the need to share everything online. Yeah, that's tough, but that's like kind of human nature, though. Yeah. Yeah, being surprised is cool. Well, the first to break the news usually benefits monetarily from it. So, that's a big part of it. I have line of sight of this guy. Just let me do that. Yeah, you come down here, dude. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I would think so, Jezza. But, you know, I feel like they're pretty much face down for Light No Fire at this point. I don't know how many big, major No Man's Sky updates we'll get. I feel like the last big addition is, like, the Pokemon one. That was fun, though. I enjoyed that a lot. Why is your buddy so small? You can shrink them down so they don't stay in the line of sight of you, like they don't block your vision. It's a UI option. So he's just a little guy instead. Fuck! Fuck damn, dude. Yeah, that's a cool little quality of life thing. Uh-oh. Well, maybe not uh-oh. I'll be fine. I just thought he had longer before he spawned. Yeah, I've seen people try to say that Light No Fire's planet is somewhere in No Man's Sky, but If there was a curated planet of that size and complexity, people would have found it in the files by now, I think. That'd be cool. That would be a great Easter egg. That would be pretty cool. All right. All right, video game. I'm gonna need this sword. This sword would be a very cool thing for me to obtain currently. I've already had a lot of time robbed of me today. So, I feel like at this juncture I'm kind of owed the sword. Laura Dern's biggest fan, had to travel for work last week. Thank God I'm back on my regular daily routine watching Goth High. Thank you for Prime sub as well. Haven't gotten one sword. Not one, Mike! Not one, dude. Not one little sword, man. Not one itty-bitty sword. Not one. There's a neck piece I'm supposed to go get soon. The, what is it? The Karen whatever. Something's wrong quest line. I'm going to toss a little favorite on that so I know to go back to that. Oh, yeah. The Get Nothing Factory. I'm about it. Yeah, I pay a subscription. I should get it. Right? That's the deal that we made. This is the exchange that we made, chat. Mr. Sandman, doobity boo. If I dance with my little guy, he should dance back. Also, why don't the dances loop? Meow, 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 meow. Hey, guy, that's for you. Please enjoy it. It's a DOT. It's gonna kill you quickly. You didn't save the pasta? You gotta save that pasta, bro. It's so good. It's too good. There you go. There's the new pasta. It's just too good. I saw you comment on that message in the Discord this morning. So good, dude. It's just perfect. EQ bringing us a quality pasta? Outstanding. Mr. Sandman. Yes. That's good stuff. And I think I know a thing or two about good stuff. Unfortunately, I have a design sync here in a little bit, chat. 3 o'clock. So I'm a ticking clock right now. Tick-tock clock. Hey, dude. It's very important. And don't get it twisted, I'm still going to play EverQuest while we do that, but I'll be offline for you guys. The ADHD in me gets more done if I have something going on another screen. That's our superpower. I would really rather you guys be here when I get the sword, though, so we could celebrate. Talk about how cool it is that I got it. But I pay a subscription. That means I get to watch you all the time. This is the deal, King Italian. The money comes out of my account the same time each month. So good. It has multiple uses. It comes out without fail. You have ideas for the shorts you're going to make? No! I got to do that as well. I have so many contractual so the thing about playing EverQuest Legends is that the first short that I did, it was a ding compilation. We did a ding compilation. It was pretty nice. Many dings. But the thing about making EverQuest content for YouTube is I have to stop playing EverQuest in order to make it. You understand? That's not easy. But I have contractual obligations to do so. Otherwise, the money doesn't leave their account and go to my account. Think about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're Mithril two-hander. Yep, trying to. Oh, a compilation of all the times I didn't get it? Y'all gonna spawn? Thank you. It was very nice of you to spawn. What the fuck is a Bach Knight? I don't know what that means. Bach is a beast of Kunark? Okay. So do they like worship him? Is he like cool? Y'all got any of that Frog King back there? Y'all got any of those? Maybe. That would be pretty cool if you did. Oh no. Sir? One king with a sword, please. If he has the sword, then I'll get it. See, he has the sword this time, so he should definitely drop it. That's the rule. Doesn't work that way with personal loot, chat. Annie, thank you for the raid. Hi, Annie Raiders. How did Annie enjoy EverQuest? Did she have the time of her life? And did she never feel that way before? It's really important that she did. I'm trying to get a sword off of this fucking guy, and he hates me. He's super rude. Oh, she's EverQuest main now. She did not pick a frog? Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't know how to not be a frog. It's really a way of life when you think about it. Oh, I'm a frog. Yeah, I'm a little blue frog. I go ribbit and stuff. I got a little dude. He's with me. I kill other frogs because I hate them. It's frog on frog violence. There used to be a frog that lived in my hot tub, chat, and he had one eye. You could tell that he was the ringleader of all the frogs. Mm-hmm. I killed that frog, and then all the other frogs disappeared. Because tree frogs are invasive. They have to go. Where are you going, Froglock King? You trying to run, brother? Not on my watch. Yay, Annie, your luck! Annie, you did it! I've been Annie, here's the thing. Annie, you need to listen to me. Anytime I need something, you need to be in chat. Okay? Annie? Because now I got my sword, which it's got 31% haste on it, which is one more than 30, you see? I don't think you understand, Annie. You take a seat. You don't leave ever. That's a lot of haste. Yeah, it's good haste. If I level it up to plus 10, it's, what is it, 41% haste at that point? A lot of haste. That's a lot of haste. Now I need to loot it and not sell it. All right, all right, all right. Now I take that and I put that there. Yields. I'll take that and I put that there. Yields. And then I get rid of this tool belt. This garbage. I don't need that anymore. It could go to heck. Yes. Yes. Very good. 16 tons. What do you get? All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got it. I did get it. I got that thing. I got that thing on me, man. It's got stam. It's got dex. That's cool. Everybody loves... Oh, wait, that's this guy. It's got nothing else. It's got haste on it. That's what you want. What is it, a 5.25? Yeah, so I'm going to stick with my dual wielding. I need a ranged weapon that's not a worn candle. Can I get a ranged weapon that has stats on it? I don't have a stat stick for that, chat. That's big gains. Yeah, those were kind of really big gains for me. My Serpent's Tooth is stupid. It just needs to be leveled up. I'm going to do some raid bossing. Time to see how much easier the bosses from yesterday are. My middle name. Yeah, we could do that. What do you get? So we need to go to Lava Storm. The loot system feels like MMO Diablo if Diablo was good. I mean, it's like you don't have like the kind of variance you do. Hey, don't you do stuff to me. I'm still going. You can't hit me. I'm going to teleport out of here, stupid. He didn't know. Yeah. It looks like Ganon's been cast. Oh, yeah? All right, we got to switch our map because Brules doesn't work out here. Brules rules. Oh, wait, that's Soul B. What am I doing? I need to go to, I don't want to do the dragon first. I need to go to, oh, yeah, I need to go to Toxulia. Toxulia. There we go. Chat, I have news. As of 2:51 a.m. August 5th, 2026, I'm officially an uncle. You may call me Unk. Once that is now my status. Okay, Unk. I shall allow it. Are you gonna do cool uncle stuff? Uncles are cool, dude. Like, I don't know. We gotta go to Raneal down here. Do 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 do. Like, give him pixie sticks, you know, just like you should figure out what your uncle what's your gimmick? You know, like what's the thing that you do that pisses off the parents of the child and the child loves, and you have to be consistent with it, right? Like you got to be mad consistent, like you always do. It becomes like a fun little game for you. Maybe like a water balloon filled with also glitter, but it's also water in it. I've never thought about doing that. That would suck, chat. You know why that would suck so much, though? So you put the water, you put the glitter in the water balloon before you fill it with water. Then you fill it with water because then all the glitter would stick to your target. Have people done this? This feels like a terrible thing to do. I want to do it. Yeah. Use lube instead? Well, I don't know how you would get so much lube into a water balloon. Like, you would have to have some sort of pump. You'd hit them in the face, the glitter would get in their eyeballs. They'd be like, I can't see anything. There's glitter in my eye. I have to go to the ER, you know? Hey, skeletons, what are you doing? You having a little skeleton meeting here? This is stupid. Can I get some bones, man? Whatever. You have a fluid transfer pump? Is that what you call your penis? Do. All right, let's do it. Hail. I would like to go to danger, please. Level 0 danger. Yes, thank you very much. The fuck is this? Favorite cozy streamer is live? Cool. Is that me or is that someone who's like actually cozy? Hello, darling. My wife forgot to bring her weed gummies with her to Fayetteville, chat. And she said, you should ship me my gummies. I don't think it's legal for me to ship weed. I don't believe that's legal. Like, I could get in big trouble. Lamau. That's funny, dude. All right, let's get some buffs going. Vitamins. I didn't mean it. You did a little. Did people clap when you landed? I hate it when people clap on an airplane, dude. Yay! Combat. All right. We're like, I think 2 levels higher than when I fought this bitch yesterday. And now I have another almost 20% haste on top of what I was rocking. Hey, dude, fuck you. How about that? You ever met these hands, bro? All right, so if I get double knives from both of these kills, Annie is certified really good luck. Like Annie Raiders, how many of you are still here? I don't think you understand. I had like cumulative probably 10 hours, maybe not 10, probably more like 5 hours farming that guy I was killing. And her raid brought the sword. Okay? Like, okay. Can I just pull you without getting everybody? Yeah, cool. Yeah. She got a shiny shield and 2 kills at Crushbone. Actual streamer luck. That's really funny, dude. I love that for her. That's the cumulative mental power of Twitch chat. They're all thinking about one thing, concentrating on one thing. And you have the ability to bend space-time, chat. Now check out this big iron. Yeah, that was a now watch this drive reference. Yeah. Now watch this drive. You want to hurry up and get this mana regen? Slowly looking all around. I'll start an inversion. I think I'll be fine. This is only tier 0. Probably going to dunk on it. Big iron on his hip. I need this guy to move out of the way so I can pull this guy. You want to go up the hill? You want to run up that hill? You want to run up the hill? God's up there to make a deal with. He could do it. You want to go? Because I feel like even if I hit him with the harmony from here, motherfucker's going to get too close to him and pull both. And I don't want to do that. Even though he's cyan, so I could just dunk on it. But I'm just going to wait. I'm going to be patient. MMOs are about patience and time. Whole lot of precious time if you're going to do it right. You also have to have money, chat. A whole lot of spending money if you're going to do it right, child. Are you a frog or are you a man? I'm a frog, dude. Why are you over there now? Before we're dead. And lots of money for AA pots. Yes! Oh, I have 6 points. What could I spend them on? I feel like I'm saving for a 9-pointer. No. 6 points. Leech Touch. That one's cool. That's a big heal to my life tap. But I think it's better if I get, what is it? Soul Abrasion. That's the 9-pointer. We want Soul Abrasion. The soul still burns. Hey, could you move? All right, that's good. The big iron on his hip. Let's back up a little bit. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Thought poison. Thought drain poison so I could drain his mana. Big iron on his hip. He did big pushback, which did not kill my pet. Where the fuck am I, dude? Come over here. There you go. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Now we're cooking with grease. I'm gonna save the harm touch for. Well, I probably will get a. Yeah, I'll hit him with it. Does like 1% of his life. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pay some mind, dude. Hit him with the paralytic. Go to defensive. Cool. Now it's a battle of attrition. Did that not land? Are you being a booger, dude? Please do not cook with grease. What about tallow? Is that good? I like some beef tallow cooking. That's nice. We'll evasion tank a little bit. You know what it is? My pet's also getting him with DOTs as well. So it's got a nice little slow burn on her. You have a huge vat of Wagyu tallow on hand? Of course you do, Mike. Why wouldn't you, after all? Yeah, so this is going a lot better than it did previously. So tier 1 should be cake now, too. Shouldn't be as close. Yay! Mm-hmm. I feel like the heart flutter's not hitting. Why not? Is it this disease cloud that my guy's doing? Or am I just, yeah, just not landing? Resisted? I don't know. Either way, then it went on that time. All right, so I didn't get anything I wanted, chat. So, Annie, you can go now. Dex, agility, the loam-encrusted cloak, or robe. We'll keep that. I don't know what it does. Everything else can get sold. We'll go do tier 1. Any night drinking and some EverQuest nighttime stream? Maybe. Sam is out of town. She had to go to North Carolina. Yep. I would like to danger, please. Is loot tradable with other players? As long as you don't equip it. So, like, I could give that to someone, I think. I don't know. Hey, Doom. Have a good one, man. Sorry you have to deal with that today, brother. Unfortunately, after this raid, I'm probably going to have to peace out on account of design sync in about 30 minutes-ish. I'm gonna get a knife on this one. I can feel it. It's gonna be good. I would probably hoard it. I'd probably hoard it just so I could use it on other classes when I'm using those classes. I need to start organizing my storage and shit. I'm gonna, you know, let's see this fucker. Come on. Over here. There you go. This is research for your game, right, Goth? I mean, PSO more than this. I love me some Phantasy Star Online, dude. We'll be playing a lot of that next week. I've got my private server's 11-year anniversary event starting next week, which I am fucking stoked for, dude. Come over here, sir. Yeah, that's good. Come on. I'll probably rebuff before this as well. If it's a tunable, you can trade it, but then it becomes no trade to them. Oh, okay, cool. So that cloak was... it says a tunable. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. That's neat. So much stuff to learn, dude. Are you a frog? Yeah, man. Do you like it? Please say yes. I could use that today. It's like I can feel the humidity in my office today. I might take a day off from working out. I've been going hard lately. Might get a little rest day. I don't know. We'll see. Might go for a run. I don't know. If it's rainy out, I don't know what it is. I haven't looked outside in hours. It is gonna rain. I wish that door just stayed open. All right, we got to regen our mana. Hopefully he chills over there longer. Yeah, I'm only at 67%. We'll wait. Nice, Minja. Congrats, man. I've had a pretty slow grind week this week. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about it. Waiting for every little drop of mana out here. He's going to hit a lot harder on this one. Youch, bud. He's almost We need another hot. I'm making mistakes already. Let's go evasive stance a little and get some health. Then we'll put paralytic poison on again. Another hot. I think I'm looking pretty good on mana. When I hit about 50% on my stamina, I'll swap. Go defensive. I think we just kind of chill here now. Couple heals incoming. Why am I still thought drain poisoned? Oh, I think I got interrupted while doing my paralytic. No wonder I'm taking so much fucking damage. There we go. That's better. I'd say like learning stance dancing is probably like one of the bigger skill learns in this, like for a new player. Like people who aren't strangers to MMOs, they'll pick up on it really fast. The stances and evocations. That was, for me, like remembering when to do those is probably the toughest part. I don't know, man. I feel like I could do. I feel like I could do tier 2. Because I had, what, 28% mana at the end of the day there? I don't know. I definitely could at 46, I feel like. Couple more levels at tier 2 is easy peas. What do you think of Monsters and Memories? I haven't played it. I got the Earth Shaker, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have my meeting in 30, and I need to get ready for it. So I'm going to have to bounce, guys. So let's find someone to raid on our way out. Possibly in the Everquest directory. Ben is playing Everquest Legends, chat. Let's... Though I think he might be going to Design Sync. You know what? Yeah, he's doing Design Sync. I believe I saw Small Door in chat. So I'm going to toss a raid over to Small Door. They are a OGEQ player. So let's toss one over there, chat. Go say hi and hello. They're rocking 12 viewers right now. Why don't you go and blow that shit up? Go say hi. Make their day. Make their week. Make their month. Yay. I will see you guys maybe tonight, dude. Maybe tonight. Possibly. Possibly even. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.